Do 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 do. I wonder if we can decide which show I have recently watched. Before I watched it before I started streaming again. But here we go. Hello. Okay. Whoa. That's not right. Hang about. Where are you? There we go. Bang. And the dirty's gone. Stop saying that. I feel like I almost broke free of saying that, and then I carried on doing it. Okay, so you're done. Okay, there we go. You should be good. Eventually, there we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. You did good, kid. You did good. Okay, right. So, audio is fine. Hello there, Junior Boy here, and welcome back to. Hang on a second. Welcome back to Warframe. Excuse me. I almost inhaled that instead of swallowing. Shut up. So what we're gonna do now? So what are we starting with? I say, what are these actually good for? You've got Nell. Nell? I don't think we want to worry about vaulted stuff with that. There we go. I'm trying to change my tags around on the stream to see if that helps in any way. So, right, I don't need to worry about D7s, I don't think. No. I mean, yeah, we can use you. We can use these, and then G14s. What about L7s? No, they don't have. They don't have former in them. We're not wasting them. I say we just go. I'm not worried now about letting the numbers build up. I'm gonna abandon that temporarily. If it's got former, I'm gonna use it. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because then I'll never get to any later any later things.
They selling the latest in asset security, conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Yeah, of course I do.
To the conjure before you can pull the goods.
I know.
You don't get the goods.
I know.
Ever.
I know.
Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
I know. Anyway, right, so
give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
You
there are void fissures in the area. Use
so
to crack open a relic.
Yeah, thank you, Flora. So, we've got another daily task going on. We've actually, yeah, you got new. Actually, I think I've already gone through this, haven't I? Yeah.
And we're out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, Nora. I'm all over it. Yeah. So what? Okay, that was unnecessary of me. Yeah, we've got another, daily task from Ms. Nora.
Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines.
There is actually another. There is actually another. What up? I know. There's actually another.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
There is actually another.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Move and strike. We have to win.
Don't you start. Don't you start. Okay. So there is actually another Nora mission that I can do, and that's a 20-minute scuba survival. So I think I'll go and do that pretty shortly, sometime today. Hopefully before, cause it's Sunday now, so hopefully before anything else happens there, we can sort that out. And for the time being, we've got a lot of things to do. That's gonna progress into another room. Let me just get everything that's in here first, and then start making progress for ourselves. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. Whoa, got you. Where are we going? There you go. Damn, we should have gotten so many more seasons of Firefly, man. I mean, the movie was good, but...
Come on.
Come on. Alright, come on. Let's...
You use their reactant to open a relic.
I know.
You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Then let me get more reactant, but not right now because I'm a little bit busy going other places and doing things. And also I realised that this isn't the room I'm trying to explore because I've already explored it and I don't need to do it twice. I want to have like a day of recording today. I still haven't edited anything since I still haven't edited anything since since I caught up on all the November videos.
Useless without the key. Start turning out pockets.
But I just want to do like another like mass recording grind, and then I'm just gonna start editing everything. I'm not gonna release them all in one go either, because I feel like that kind of created an issue of, yeah, I caught up on loads of missed uploads, but then I was continuing to miss more uploads. I should have just done them like every 2 days or something, and then I wouldn't be missing uploads, you know. So that's how I really should have done that. Hang on.
Let's go on the.
No. Shut up. There we go. All right. Skip those ads.
Offensive.
We don't care about those ads right now. Alrighty then. Right. Ah, yes. That's useless to me. Let's go. Yes. Give me more reactions. Give me all the reactions, and then by the time I've explored everything, I can just complete the entire thing. Yeah, I feel like Disruptions are like the easiest one to like race through. And, I mean, actually now, like survivals, actually I think with defense missions, they've actually like improved that as well. They've reduced, I think they've actually been trying to speed up how fast you can get through endless relics. So on survivals, now they've got the bypass mechanic, which I don't actually think I've showcased on stream yet. But I mean, loads of other Warframe YouTubers have, and I know that for a fact, so it's not really like I need to. I don't have some moral obligation to show you guys all the new content, because let's be honest, I've never shown you guys the new content. I don't even know if I'm going to be getting to the new content at this point, but yes, I will, because challenge accepted. But to do that, I actually have to be making more videos a lot faster. So if you want me to be making more videos a lot faster, please do subscribe. It is incredible encouragement, like you wouldn't believe. You know, and I need to try and get back into making daily videos, because you know, it's efficient. When I'm efficient, it's efficient. It's sort of weird how that works. So if I can make daily videos again, and I can get into just a good routine of maintaining that, then I'll be able to make some good progress again. Because I've basically fallen into the trap of, okay, I'm just not going to finish any of the games that I start, which the whole objective, like I remember like 4 years ago, I used to have this system in place where I'd have like a different game for a different day of the week, and then at the beginning of the next week, it would obviously cycle back to the beginning of the rotation, and so I'd just have 7 games going on at once, and I would have no more than that. There we go, 23 traces, that's what we're after. I'd have no more than that, and then, you know, obviously when one game was finished, I would start another. And that was a good system, but then obviously I ended up with the problem of like stuff like Elden Ring, where I would have no clue what's going on in the game because it's been so long since I last played it. So then I decided, okay, we'll reduce the amount of ongoing games to 4 plus whatever the priority, and then I invented the priority slot, which was Warframe for a while, and then I mean, I've already explained how that works, the priority slot. The game that I upload a video of every 3rd day, regardless of what else I've got going on. Every 3rd day, every 3rd upload, every 3rd video, it was a Warframe video or whatever other game is in the priority slot at that time. So those videos get made more, like, so we make more progress through those, and more videos get made than anything else. Videos on whatever the priority slot is get made more frequently than anything else. Woo! Now that is why we search the map. Valana sculpture. That's the one. Alright. Yeah, I have long since surpassed, by the way, the amount of relics the amount of endo I needed for the sacrifice mods. But it's okay. I'm going to keep grinding, because at this point, it's just a case of first of all, I don't want to spend all my endo like I've always done, like I always did on previous accounts, and then end up not having enough for the sacrifice mods, and then I constantly keep getting distracted with other mods. Like, oh, I'll level this up for platinum, and I just never actually max rank the mods that I need to actually upgrade my character. So that was always just a trap that I fell into. So first of all, I'm just saving all of my endo and not spending any of it until I'm ready to level those mobs up. And also, at this point, it's just become like a challenge or a meme to just gather as much endo as I possibly can, even though I only need 200,000. Literally, I just need 200,000 for all the sacrifice mods, and then we're done. So that's nice. I already have way more than 200,000. And that's not even with the endo I'll have via mods or sculptures. Like, I've got so much endo. I mean, I know that, like, basically any Warframe player out there that takes himself seriously will probably have more endo than me, because, you know, this isn't exactly the most efficient route here, but I've got a lot of sculptures, and I'm going to spend all of them eventually. On that episode 150, on that season 3, when we get to the sacrifice, I'm going to level. Okay, alright. Okay, so I need... Okay, so we can't get you right now. Give me dark blue and light blue. Pretty cool. There we go. Pretty, please. Woo. But I just said woo. Right. Yo. Kill the Kavats. Okay, right. Well, unfortunately, they're not actually dropping the thing that I'm after, so I might just... There we go. They've dropped one of them. Oh. I don't really know how that worked, but... Right, we've got Mr. Dark Blue.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I will. I'm gonna let him, like, gain a little bit of distance while I try and get the dark blue thing that I'm after hit. Go. Then I can. Whoa. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you are. Go. Sort you out. Right, give me the dark blue. Not the dark blue, sorry, the light blue. We've got the dark blue one. Give me the light blue key. But you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna go over and just collect it from all over here. Screw this. I'm waiting too long. This is taking too long. Oh, God damn it! I didn't think. Oh, I didn't think that. I should have realized that the keys were over here. I would have just gotten them from over here. I would have just brought them over here. Waste. Don't stop. Not ready. Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. I almost killed him so eagerly. I almost ended right up at extraction. All right. So all the reaction we want. Now we just need to progress and then get loads more react.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
What? Oh, 10 lifesteal weapons. I mean, it's useless to me at this stage, but, you know, cheers. I'll bear it in mind.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait. Oh, I could have sworn I saw the red flash this way. Oh, they're both coming from this way. All right. Nice. Oh no, they're gonna explode! It's such a satisfying sound effect. Completing the... There with it. Oh no, it's a Helion over there. Alright, we got 7. Right. Right. Right, here we go. Whoa. Right. What we're doing.
For the Lotus.
Again, I may as well get like as many of these disruptions. I may as well get like as many of the keys done as possible. Not as possible, like. But,
The old ultra-violence.
Ultra-violence? No. I go for full nightmare.
Down till she
Even if I complain about it. But hey, that's my burden to bear. Alright, where's... Aha, there's the key. There's the key, you douchebag. Wait for it. Got you. I got you. Right, he's over there.
Fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Well, he's got to get here first. He will never get here. Never! Oh wow, I almost went right past him. More fishers! More fishers! More fishers! If you don't know what I'm referencing, you're gay. I could do with rewatching those movies, to be perfectly honest. It's been a long time, I only ever saw them the once. That was mandatory viewing with mother. But it doesn't really count. Whoa, a second. Where's the... Wait a minute. How speed? Oh, wait, well, first of all, we've got a speed boost. Second of all, where's the white? The white key. Where is it?
We have to win this.
Oh, look, there it is. Come on, give me the... Come on. Nope. It's always brilliant when, like, when like Bolt or something like that is trying to give you, like, a speed boost and then...
Enough reactants to open your relic.
Yeah, so when Volt is giving you like a speed boost and you run faster with it. You run faster than you do with like bullet jump or something like that. Okay, right.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
How does the disruption like security override thing work again? I forget like what it actually is supposed to do. Doesn't it like counter?
A little hairy.
No, it's
One more
not.
round, what'd you say?
One more round? No, we're here for the long one. We got loads of stuff to do.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh, we got stuff to do. Unico? I forget which one you are. No, it's not Little Duck, is it? I actually forget. No, it is Little Duck, isn't it? Unico is someone else.
Safety's off.
Little
Get
Duck,
your
that's
clown
it.
car. Here we go.
A clown car? Wait, you say clown car? How do you even have a concept for what a clown car is? It's Warframe, but like 1,000 years into the future. Well, not quite that long, but it's not exactly... I don't know if it is actually 1,000 years. I don't really know. I know that you know 1999 basically filled in some of Warframe's history as far back as the real world 1999. Sort of fill in some of the history of how Warframe became this universe and split off from the real world. Sort of. Well, not the real world, but like the. Like where in humanity's real history did Warframe split off to become this universe? So I know that that's like that's what 1999 was about, but I've not actually played that yet because we're way before that. Oh wait a second. No, that's dark blue. That's over there. That's fine. We don't want that right now.
That last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. And catch the next one.
Yeah, so Little Duck is basically trying to change the interference routines to be positive ones, I think, to help us. But then sometimes she can't. No, wait, no. Why do you roll backwards when I'm not trying to roll backwards? That seems counterintuitive. No, it's the white one that we need, not you. You over. Get away from that rampart. No, nobody can use ramparts. They're off the books. They're off the books, off the table. They're They're nothing to do with this battle. I want them going nowhere near anything. Alright, okay. Aha, and you've also spawned this way, which allows me to very easily track you down and eviscerate you with an airborne attack. You'll probably end up bleeding to death before anything else. Did I just get stunned by my own purity spike? What the hell happened then? Wow, I can really see the frame rate difference, by the way. Like, wow, that is strange to see. Just having them both side by side like that. Like, wow. And you know what? The corrupted enemies will catch up to us by the time we get down there anyway. So we just get on with these things. Right. Insert key right into that thing. Right, wait, come on. I know that the guy's all the way back there, but I'm gonna get the key first. There we go. Right, go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I know.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know. Thank you.
Attack us and we will counter.
Ooh! Oh, really? I couldn't have gotten that before the...
Won't be looking that Cuba
Really? I couldn't have gotten that before the... You joker? Are you mad? You couldn't have given me that before I gotten the traces.
Got another round of that.
That's just not funny. Right. It's hilarious is what it is, but god damn it.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
I love like I'm trying to like eviscerate a Helion, and then sometimes I'll just accidentally and then sometimes I'll just accidentally like destroy his jetpack instead, and then just leave him like alive at full health. He's like, yep, I just clipped his jetpack, and now he's wingless. Right, well that gets you. I get the gold key. Leave. Wait. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought I'd gotten the dark blue key for some reason. I can actually see colors, by the way. Right, we've got the white key, but we need the. We can always start taking the keys over to the other direction. Since the game insists so heavily on having. No, there we go. Come on, give it. Go, that's the one. All right, now if you can give me the gold key, that would be brilliant. Ah, there we go. Fantastically. Go closer. I can do this, and I can go.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Right. Now, I don't know about two of them, but I know one of them's over here, so I'm gonna go ice him. No, I'm not playing as that Warframe. Instead, I'll just destroy him. Go. So that sorts all of those out.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
Absolutely.
it clear of that conduit.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go get the white key that's up here, and then I will be able to essentially swap myself out. Right, so they're going to be racing all the way over there. He's going to be... I've got to get there quickly because he's going to be, you know, not far behind us. Here it, we're doing it the wrong way. Yeah, so I need to sort all these videos out that that we're going to be, you know, recording, and I need to sort all these unfinished games out. I need a clear workspace again in terms of you know, like, because I've started so many, like I've started so many games that I just haven't finished at this point that I'm starting to have another games list of games that I haven't finished, and it wasn't supposed to be this way. I never wanted this. So how many did we get there? 27? What a number. So Joe Mesa 8.
Feeling lucky?
I am feeling armored with the plot. There we go. So it's like, you know, I'm trying to like pause starting loads of new games. So yeah, I'm trying to pause starting loads of new games now until I finish, because I've already started loads of new games, abandoning that rule. But I know it's just going to create more issues, so I've got to. I need to try and get better with tags. The tags that I used to use were essentially basically just like gaming, gameplay, let's play, playthrough, and then commentary. But you know, it's very general. Like they basically just describe the category of what it is I'm doing. But then I was trying to look up like how to use them best, and apparently that's not really the way you're supposed to be doing it. Which I feel like pretty much describes most of the things that I try and do. It's like, yeah, I'll try and do it this way, and then I'll later find out, yeah, you're not supposed to do it that way. Which usually presents a little bit of a problem. Hang on, wait for it. That's the one. You.
Right, they're having a go.
They're having a go. No, I'm having a go. Hang on, come on. Pick the damn thing up. Okay, so we got this back over here. So I'm trying to use like more specific ones to each video now, rather than sort of general automatic ones for the whole channel. So hopefully that will help us out and make some kind of difference. So now, you know, we've got apparently multi-word tags aren't actually like, you know, they don't necessarily hate those, as long as, but you gotta. I feel like I could probably build like 100 tack and lug guards at this point. Or, sorry, tag and lug, whatever that's about. So apparently like multi-word tags aren't actually, you know, harmful. As long as like the first one needs to be like dead specific, and then the later one's supposed to be dead broad, I think, is what I was told. So, oh, damn it. Whoa. 21 void traces. Good
You
stuff.
have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Alright. So let's get rid of this. How many traces was that? That's like 17, right? I can't remember.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Well then, I guess it won't blow. I hear it over there.
Coming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I will. Yo. I love this game.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
Oh, because we killed the Orokin when the Orokin gave us all of our power. He's not really the only one to call us betrayers, I don't think. Alright. The Vadaria Prime. Sorry, okay. K12? Yeah, why not? Alright, come on. Next round. 3,
My
2,
Warframe is strong.
1. Yeah! Actually, I'm gonna have more of my tea.
Sunshine. Here we go.
Attack us and we will counter.
Douchebags. Get them. Them mine. Alright, so we got a white one, and when we need a blue one, we need... What's wrong over there? Oh. I feel like my bit rate is doing what it's supposed to be doing, because it looks very pixely. I don't know. Can't figure that stuff out. Warframe is a very animated game. I feel like it is difficult to get the bit rate right for Warframe stuff. Right, well, we've got all the wrong keys for this area, so that's a bit upsetting. Something I did greatly appreciate, by the way, in disruption missions is that once you've completed the tower, all the keys for this area do disappear. The keys for that tower, and for the conduits, I mean. Once you've completed the conduit, all the keys for that conduit disappear, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of stuff lying around.
What's it? Interference routines. Demo units 2.
Come on, I need a gold one now. Yes! There we go, that's the one. Come on. Give. Douchebag. Oh, fine, I'll pick that key up in a minute. Go. Start us off in this direction. Hello there. Got him. 36 void traces. We are doing really well on traces
You
right now.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it. Let's do this.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
Well,
it clear of that
I
conduit.
can help him with the first one. The second one, bad chance.
Attack us and we will counter.
Hear that beeping? Demo
Yes,
units
I
on its
do.
way.
Let me do something about it. Wait, is it this way or? Ah, it is. Look at that. I thought I saw her beeping over here. I saw her beeping red button. Oh wow, look at that. That was a flying decapitation. Come on.
We'll get our
Come
arses
on.
handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. Would you
That's
reckon?
not true, but
Lieutenant,
hey, if it works, it works. Alright, here we go. Come on. 4 more of these left. That's the thing, is like once you've explored the map and you're actually just pushing through the disruption, you can do it really quickly. And it's absolutely fun when you do. Alright, here we go. I remember when stamina was a thing, and the whole deflecting bullets with your sword thing was a lot more awesome. Well, it felt a lot more awesome because it was actually like a resource associated with doing it. Whereas, I mean, it's still cool to do it now. It's just not really. Because there was a point in Warframe where I think deflecting bullets with your melee was actually like a it was actually like a useful thing. You know, like it was actually like a part of the game. Whereas now I feel like it's just sort of there. You know. It gives you like a, because the game's so fast paced now that you basically just deflect bullets for like a split second while you're essentially flying through the air from A to B, and then that's about it. You kill the enemy, you know. Which is probably not actually a problem, to be honest. Okay, right. So, so we need white and dark blue over here. This side. Grab you. No. That Hellion is not getting away from you. Yeah, what he said. That's like my obligatory joke for stream, isn't it? Alright, hang on. Nope. Skip ads. Nope. I will maybe consider ads when I've got enough of an audience to watch them. But until that, while I'm trying to like grow the channel into an actual audience, I'm not gonna punish the one or two. I'm not gonna punish like the one or two like occasional passers-by of the stream but watching an ad on my shitty little streams. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm better than that. Also, there's a dark blue key over here and I need it. Whoa. And that's where you are, and that's where I'm gonna be. Yes, I love it when they're all grouped up like this. You can't kill me. Ow. Right, I do actually have a key on me. That's brilliant. I'm actually going to drop that there. I'm going to bring this is the scrap that we've got right now, guys. And no, I don't mean the stratosphere. Okay, I mean this is the actual stratagem. This is the actual plan. You know how I say it sounds like a plan? Well, this is actually a plan. It sounds like one because it is. I'm going to leave the blue key there. I'm going to get the gold key. And that way I don't have as far to run to get the blue key. There we go. It wasn't even that long ago, I don't think. Unless you're going to tell me... Oh yeah, it was like several years ago. So I'm already like even older than I thought I was. I didn't even put the blue key in. I'm supposed to. But it wasn't even that long. Like, can you remember when your sentinels would like permanently die after like a couple of times? Like they would reach 0 health and it would like instantly get full health, and that would like count as a death. And then once it died like 5 times or however many times the model out for, you would essentially it would basically just like it'd like be permanently dead. And then they changed it and was like, look, your sentinel is immortal, but it has timeout. Like your sentinel will try to be an actual like your sentinel will try to actually do something in the mission, but then a stray grenade will just set it to timeout. That is essentially what they turned sentinels into, which was a lot better because you can essentially it used to be that you could only have the item pull effect, the vacuum effect. You can only like pull items towards you without having to physically go up to them and pick them up. With a mod on a sentinel called vacuum, and then they changed it. And so if your sentinel died because you were fighting enemies that could actually do a little bit of damage, then you were chuffed. Then you weren't chuffed. That's not what that means. But you were essentially stunned. You know, like you couldn't pick items up without having to go up to them and physically pick them up, which is really annoying. Especially when you're doing missions like this. But eventually, wait, is this? No, it is actually this one. That's
subverted and you're juiced.
Oh, lovely. Yes. Look at that. Got stuff now. that. Get myself some health going up. Come on, come on. Right.
Move and strike.
Whoa.
We have to win this.
Oh, he's up here. That's where he is. Right, now, give me the better stuff, if you please. But yeah, you know, Sentinels used to do that. You'd only pick up items with a Sentinel, with a vacuum pod. And then they made it so that Sentinels could never be destroyed, not truly. So I think the mods don't apply or give benefits while they're like deactivated or healing or whatever you want to call it. There we go, 35 traces. Really? With a 50% resource boost? That's not very much, is it? Especially considering that I already have... Hang on, that means that I've just gotten 15 traces. Okay, that's technically the minimum amount. Because at this point now, we're looking at an actual... we're looking at like an actual 100% resource boost with the missions resource boost and then the conduits resource boost. So, yeah. And then they made it, by the way, so that when you... So that even without Sentinels, you actually... even without Sentinels and the vacuum mod, you actually could just... every Warframe, your character would always just have like a native vacuum effect, which was really, really good, because that just meant that you just didn't have to worry about picking items up physically at all. Really, really nice and incredibly convenient. I remember when... I remember all the way back in the days when you literally had 4 revives per day. If you died in a mission and you sacrificed a revive, you would eventually get to the point where you just couldn't play the game for the rest of that day, unless you were playing really easy missions where you didn't die. And then they made it so that you had 4 revives per mission, so that was a lot better and easier. Wow, this game has gone through many changes.
Let's go on the offensive.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
That song is now stuck in my head, literally just because I had a certain choice of words before. When in this actual area, funnily enough, when the conduit guy, the demolition guy, whatever his name was coming from over there. I'm like, that's where I want to be. And I was like... Come on, give me the gold key, and then we're essentially set for life there, because we're almost done on Trace as well. Or reaction, I should say. I mean, being done on the reaction, the Legion was being done with Traces, but that is still technically the order thing. Come on, go.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Sorry, what? Okay, enemy damage boost. Damage boost. Yeah, I'm the kind of Warframe who is literally strengthened by enemy damage boost. So let's go, shall we? So enemy drain. Energy drain. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, what? No more damage boost. I am now weaker for it. Right, come on, give me some keys. Give me some keys. Give me the key. Drop you there, and then we go all the way over here and grab this little bastard. Nope, there we go. The plan is now
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person happy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
I don't know. I'm pretty greedy, and it works all right for me. I don't know, man. I'm not even using amp spike right now. That's how well we're doing.
Why does old Alad call you not betrayed anyway?
You already asked me that, and I already answered. Because we killed the Oracle. Done. Alright, come on. We got one more relic and then another boost of stuff, of traces. And then we're done. Yeah, look at that. That'll be our last relic. Rhino, I think you could do with a stretch as well. Watch, follow me. Okay, let's go.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bakey.
Go.
Alright, so we need dark blue and gold in this room. Goodbye. There you go. Fine, I won't use amp spike on this particular enemy. You bastard. There you go. And if you think that some Helion over in this direction is just gonna keep. Who is it that's protecting all these guys from getting levitated with amp spike? And I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them all. There we go. Now I have amp spike, and there isn't a thing you're all going to do about it. So how about you can all just die? There we go. All right, we've got you.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You
Oh
just
well.
have to win.
Enemy cold weapons.
Maybe I can catch the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what are they supposed to do about it? Well, how is cold weapons supposed to help at all? It doesn't. Pro tip. I can tell, using my keen deduction skills, that this guy is way closer than this other one over here.
Adrian.
Ah, woo! Look at that.
Up and ready to pop.
Wait, a heavy thing of slam attack. Wait, but I guess that actually counts, but it doesn't actually tell you. I think I've got something. That doesn't actually tell you, but I guess the game doesn't actually tell you, but I guess amp spike actually works for that, which is really, really nice. So I've just discovered something. Okay, right, and that gives us all the 10 void traces. What? That's not even possible. Wait, hang on. Do you get the resource boost? Do you get the resource booster from your relics at the 10th one, or no? You do. Because I'm on the last relic now. So how? That's not even possible. I've got 50% resource boost. How could I possibly have gotten 10? That's not. Have they? DE, have you reduced the amount of? You have, haven't you? DE, have you done me like this? Have you reduced the amount of have you reduced the minimum amount of traces from relics? Because how is it that, like, how is it that a minimum of 6 boosted by 50%? No, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I math wrong. Ignore me, DE. Never mind. I'm math wrong. Ignore me.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us.
Absolutely.
Still,
Right.
with great stupidity comes great reward.
I mean, you see, here's the thing. You're actually contradicting yourself there when with what you said about Alad V before, about greed makes a person stupid and all that kind of stuff. So I think that you're chatting shit, little duck.
Unload.
There we go. Just like before. Let's get.
Attack us and we will counter.
There you go. How are you going to tell me? There you go. How are you going to, like, unironically try and tell me that we've only just got, that I only got 2 amp spikes from that group of enemies there, when I very clearly shot through them? Ancient. I need more energy. Need more energy. Come on. There we go. That's the one. And we're back. Good. There you go. And we've got amp spike again. Kill more Reximus enemies. Get more energy. We need to go for the Eximus enemies because they give us the most, first of all, they're the most dangerous, but they also give us the most energy for the rest of the enemies, so that's lovely and nice. And everything, well, I kind of messed that up a little. No, damn it, that wasn't what I meant to do. Ah, wasted it. Thank you, you should carry that energy. Void traces sounds good. I think that victory is mine. Now, where is extraction? Go. Right, we're done. Victory is ours. Well, ship is ours. I completely forgot, by the way, that I don't even have this. There we go. I don't even have my little file open. There we go. That's you done. Brilliant. Ugh. 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 Right. Nightwave. Sounds good. Also, I should move that to the side because I can't quite see that properly. There you go. Because now that's in the way of the chat, and we don't want that. Right, there we go. So, how much, see, now that that's done, maybe I should get people together for that, because, oof. But before I do that, let me go and do a Cuba Survival. Now, I don't think it said anything. No, it just says Cuba Survival, doesn't it? First of all, before I do this, let me see about refining things. Right, I am actually very close to... Wait a second. Wait, aren't I over the cap? No, I'm not over the cap. Okay. But I am very close to it, though. Very, very close. It's close now. Closer than... Technically, being, like, at all close, like, every time you get a little bit closer to your goal, you are closer now than ever. Like, you know, you just think about that. You just think about that. Alright. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna go over here to Kuva Fortress Survival. Wherever you are, it's Garrus. Nope. Coro. No, is it this one? Kuva Survival, that's the one. This one, isn't it? Survive for over 20 minutes. See, I think the bypass thing actually counts for that as well. So you can survive for as long as we hit the 20-minute mark, even if we're not even if we don't still like Kuva Catalyst.
As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems.
Yep, of course they have.
Modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach to the catalysts to begin harvesting.
So as long as we hit the 20-minute mark, even if we're using, we don't actually have to like be in the mission for 20 minutes. We just have to hit the 20-minute mark, and that includes using the things. That includes using the bypass stuff. So, you know, here's the thing. Kuva grenade. The normal grenade actually have it better when it comes to battling Tenno, because at least they have the excuse of not being the best grenade, but you are literally the peak of grenade power, and you are completely and utterly useless against Tenno. So, if I were you, I wouldn't brag. I wouldn't wear red, because you don't deserve it. Not one bit. No amount of Grineer can kill a Tenno. No amount of Grineer will ever succeed in any objective they have in this origin system. So, boom.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What happened then? Something happened between control. Go. Got. Oh, wait, are these the Cuba Guardians? Oh no, these are. Yeah, I remember what these be. Right. So first of all, let me. I need to find a way to get over there. This way. Go.
That's a bypass.
I know what it
will
is.
Suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Yes. Nope. What the hell? What am I doing here? I don't know what that is. Have I just disabled the turrets or what? This didn't. There you go. I've got to open the bypass thing. Okay. Okay. Right. So now, yeah. So now we're speeding things up there.
You have found a Kuva catalyst.
Kuva
to a life
thing
support capsule
started.
to begin harvesting commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
No, they give no life support, not minimal.
Life support on the way. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
Yeah. Obvious disc. Oh, that's how I get those. Oh, lovely.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, it's respawned over there. Right, well, they're about to destroy that half anyway. I won't be getting much from it.
The harvesting capsule has been destroyed.
Let me place this thing there.
Bypass activated.
One. And so the thing with the security bypasses is that they stack. Well, they don't stack as in like they multiply, but the timer that they last for gets added onto. No, god damn it! Okay, right.
Just made their first discovery.
So they just last longer and longer,
Keep
you know.
up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction. Modification.
God damn it!
Collect.
I think there's like a helion somewhere. I don't know.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I don't need a life support right now. I mean, I will if I'm not careful. So, thank you, Lotus. Leave that thing alone, damn it. Well, it's got to survive for another 20 seconds, yeah.
Additional life support has arrived.
No! God damn it! I can't. Yeah, I'm bad at defending these things, so oh well. All right, let's get a move on. I'm not really fussed about getting Kuva from these things, to be perfectly honest. I mean, oh, okay, right, fine. Of all the things that I can be getting Kuva from, I'm not gonna get them from here. So, well. Oh let me through here, you douchebag. Alright.
Get ready for a capsule.
Deactivated that thing. Yeah. As long as we got life support, we do not need to worry about life. Definitely not about you guys. I mean, that's what you get.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
How do I get over there? Wait a minute. Down here, maybe? Nope. Well, that will. Oh, what? How do I... Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, maybe? Aha, it will be. Well, I'm in here now. No. See, I hate the Cuba map. It's like I hate it for very subjective and personal reasons. I mean, it's like I know that it is well designed in that it's oh, god damn it, it's I get lost so easily in these maps. How do I even
get ready for a capsule?
The capsule isn't the problem. Lotus, I'm lost. Help, Lotus, I'm lost. Okay, is it up here maybe? No, not this way. Where am I going? Wait, where am I now? Wait. Oh, I've somehow accidentally found my... I don't even know how I got over here, but I've accidentally found my way to progress. How lovely.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, I need more bypasses. This is taking too long. We've already skipped 2 minutes of the whole thing, which is fun. Oh wow, there's 2 bypasses down there. Give. Go use this 'cause I can.
Life support has
I'll come back to that another time.
We will all share in this
Where is it?
bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Right, where is this thing now? I'll come back and get all the loot in a moment. Come on, right, go. Yeah, we've got additional security on the Cuba stuff.
A bypass has been utilized.
course
The
it has.
operative is moving faster already.
Good.
Life support on the way.
What? Something about that? No idea what she just said, but she said something. And I'm not listening.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Go there. Nope, now I need to go down. What is in here, my man? What's happening? Don't do that. Okay, right, now I need more life support because
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
No, it's not. Don't even. Lotus, that's quitter mental. Quitter mental.
Life support activated.
Woo! A Valana sculpture. Yes, that's beneficial for me. I'm mainly just focused on looting at this point. So, just loot the entire map as God intended.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
Sounds good. Let's do some more bypasses. Yeah, let me show you how that's done, you douchebag. Trying to barge into me with a dash attack. You dick. Alright.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Come on, where are these bypasses? I need more of them. More! Got very quiet all of a sudden, didn't it? More loot in here. Good.
Prepare for life support.
Thanking you.
Life support activated.
Right, now, how do I get in there is my next question. Here, perhaps? No. Apparently not.
Another life support capsule is now available. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Ah! Yes. You. Bypass.
Security bypass initiated.
What? Why are you asking me to hack? What is this? Auto brick. What is that doing? I don't know. Got an itch. Got an itch. Right. No, now we're done. I assume, I mean, I haven't exactly like had the chance to test this, but I assume that when you use your security bypass, I take it that means that enemies scale up in level faster, because I feel like that might be very, very OP if that didn't happen. Like you could reach higher levels without having to actually deal with the enemies. I feel like I need a haircut, man. I can just feel like a stray, like mustache head kicking me at random point. Right. I've done everything here. Now we've got to go this way.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I'm alright, cheers.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, now let's get moving
Life support activated.
towards extraction. I think we've actually got enough life support by this point to just let the, I love that the game wants me to scan those, by the way. That's great. Oh, well, no, it's not that it wants me to scan those, it's that Helios keeps trying to scan them. I think is very, very adorable. I'm going to kill the Kuva Guardians just because of their association with the Grineer Queens. So, screw you. I'm gonna kill all the Kuva Guardians that I see, just because of that time in the War Within when they tried to aura farm when I first arrived at the Grineer Queen. That's why I killed them. It's just to say, fuck no. Like I arrive at like the fortress of the Grineer Queens, and then they all just start walking forward in a circle like Kuva Guardians, and then they just sit on the outskirts of this massive arena. Like, trying to act like they can block my escape or something like that, and I'm like, hell no! I'm gonna kill all of you just for even daring to look cool. Absolutely not. I wonder what the lore is of the Cooper Guardians, by the way. Because, I mean, they're not like normal Grineer, you know? Hang on. I'm not leaving just yet. I'm going to save myself from getting that loot for the next 30 seconds because I don't really know. Oh wow, these guys. Yeah, these guys were all like level. Wait, no, one of them was level 50, I think. But these are just level 30. And then oh yeah, no. I mean, some of these guys are like level 40, so I guess they must be like level 50, you know. Right. Well, I'm going to slowly walk all the way over there. And I'm... There we go. Okay, right. I was hoping I wasn't going to... I was really hoping that I wasn't going to do that. There we go. Yeah, look at that. We've done it. We've
Excellent work.
leveled up. Yep. 16 minutes of my life for a 20-minute mission. Look at that. Oh! I think now it might be saute time, unless the fishes have regened themselves. Excuse me. Oh, hang on a second. Ooh. Look at that. Hey, what? Wait. Yeah, no, I did get that, but you don't even, like, pop up anymore to tell me that I've gotten it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Unlock the arcane slot of a melee. Ooh. That's nice. Do I even have any melee arcanes? I don't think so. Because, again, the only arcanes I have are from here. So
And we're out.
I probably don't actually have loads there. Yeah, I'm not bothering with these. I don't like defense. Like yeah, I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I can always try one. I mean, it's not. They're not fight. They're not. I think they've reduced the defense mission things to. They've reduced them to 4 waves now instead of 5. So I could always try them. Let me try them. Let's see how many we can get. Let's see if we can just do like 5 or something like that, right? I'm gonna skip M10s just for the moment because we don't quite have them all leveled up. What have we got? Got you. Nope. Got. Come on, where's like the next former one? There you go. N18. So we're on N18s now until they're burnt through. I know I'm not playing as Frost here, but oh well.
Has been compromised.
Let's be honest, I'm not worried about sculptors on it.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Again, the main another big problem that I had with
to crack open a relic.
another big problem that I had with defense fishers is just that they take so long to actually like do anything. They take so long to like actually progress. Like each wave takes ages. You've got to do 5 of them, and then sometimes not enough fishes actually spawn to not enough fishes actually spawn quickly enough for you to even get the reaction you're after. So yeah. So I think it's actually like less than 5 minutes. It's less than 5 minutes now. I think it's actually less than 5 waves now. But we'll have to see. I think that's what they did with like the bypass mechanics and everything. They've essentially made it so that you can get through each thing really quickly. But there are a lot of fishes spawning now, and I think that's the objective. Like they want to speed. They don't want you to be waiting for things. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting loads of reactions now. And the first wave as well. So because they don't want you to have to wait for enemies to get dealt with. You know what I mean? They don't want you to wait for enemies to get fisherized or corrupted would be the thing to say for that. They don't want you to have to wait for enemies to get corrupted. They don't want these missions to take ages. Warframe is supposed to be like a high octane, like fast-paced mission. You're supposed to be able to do it all efficiently and quickly. So yeah, it will be good to see more stuff happen to that. Now they just need interception missions. You know what I mean? Like if they do interception missions, that'll be fun. You know, because at least if they can make interception missions like fun, that would be nice. And also, can they please make like these condo dropships destructible, please? Because I love how you can see that. Look, I've given it like a look at that. I've given it like a nice little like red blaze trail. All right, here we go. Although I would appreciate it if enemies would spawn faster than this, because this is just ridiculous. Can you hurry up? Just pick a landing spot, for crying out loud. Look at this. I'm just stretching while I wait. Nope, doesn't even get to open fire. Headshot. Get fucked. Like, yeah, if they actually, like, make, yeah. Here we go. Because if they actually make defense missions a lot quicker to get through, there you go, 13 traces. Then I'll start doing defense missions like fishers, which will probably end up meaning that I either get through like way more fishers or sorry, way more relic, or I end up getting through the sorry, it'll either end up that I get through way more relics, or I get through less syndicate and sorties than I normally do. Yo. Yes, I think they've reduced the actual amount of waves per rotation to either 3 or 4. I would hope 3, given how long each wave is actually taking right now. I was gonna say I'd hate to have to do this like another 2 times to get my relic, you know. There you go. So if we could do like 3 waves with loads of fishes, with loads of reactant and everything, that would be really, really good. Try and get about what 5 done now. I'll try and get about like what 5 relics done in this mission, and then see how much other stuff we get done in Legion. I'll do 5 this time, and I'll try and do 10 in the next one, because that'll end up evening my count out either way. So. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. It's a tick. There's we go. 3 waves.
Extraction
Brilliant.
is ready.
Yes.
Unless you can handle
Easy.
more of the enemy.
Look at that. It's pissy now. Brilliant. 3 relatively quick waves with loads of fisher missions. Hell yeah. Sorry, with loads of like reactor potential. DE, I fucking love you. Look at that. It's just brilliant. I'll get through 5 of these now.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Come on.
Because the reason why I don't want to go for like the full 10 is because I don't want to push my luck in terms of, because I don't have frost or anything. So I'm like, and this thing only has so much health and shield, so I don't want the enemies like one-shotting it as soon as I turn around, you know. Especially because, you know, they actually are ranged enemies, so that's not nice if I do that. So then, what? Actually, I'm curious. Hang on, if I look this up. So, what do we? Oh, fuck's sake. Warframe have Fisher interceptions. So no. Have interceptions changed in Shadow Keeper? What is this one called? Shadow Breaker? Shadow. Wait. What's it called? No, Shadow Grafter, right? Shadow Graffer? Shadow Graffer. What's it called? Oh, what is it? Shadow. Oh yeah, that was exactly right. Literally, it was exactly right. Indirectly changes interceptions through major quality of life, includes increased tagginess for defense objectives. A direct game mode redesign. The update reduced overall frustration, fixed operator drift textures, and added new Shadow Graph mechanics and missions. Yeah. No. Okay, it hasn't mentioned anything. Okay. Shadow Graph interception changes. Okay, hang on. Because that's talking about defense objectives just generally. Shadow Grapher interception changes. Come on. No. Yeah, okay, I don't know if interception missions have actually changed at all to speed up the. Again, it's not even just like it's not even just the normal. It's not the actual interception mechanics that need changing. It's just the it's just the idea that we need more corrupted enemies in them to get the reactant flowing, because it's not the react. You know, you end up trying to get all 4 towers just for the sake of, you know, saving the amount of time you've got in your life, in your limited life on the Earth, but you end up having to let enemies retake the towers in order to stop the objective from being completed before you can actually before you even have a chance to get all the react 35 traces. Oh man, look at that.
That's it. You've opened a relic.
All right, hang on.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. Come on. That's the one. Look at that.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, I noticed that defense missions. Well, I noticed that like they changed. At first, I thought they'd only changed it for the special objective, like the special mission type. You know, like syndicate missions and alerts and all that kind of stuff. That's what I mean by special mission, by the way. Because when it used to be that like alerts and syndicate missions for defense missions would have you. I can't believe I missed that enemy. Would have you have to defend the objective for 10 waves. And then they would do syndicate missions, and I think alerts too, to essentially being 6 waves. That's when I essentially knew that something had changed about defense missions. And then it was only in this recent update that I realized it actually changed with survivals and everything. When the bypass mechanics came out, that's when I realized that they changed those as well. And that's when I basically realized that they'd essentially been optimized to complete a lot quicker, which makes them a lot more fun for fisher missions. Like now, I'm going to be doing at least 10 relics per go on these missions. You know, like 40 waves. Like, you know, it used to be that you'd have to like the 10 relics would be 50 waves, which I've never been to in a defense mission before. Whereas now it's only 40 waves. No, it's not. It's 30 waves. What am I even on about? It's 30 waves. So yeah, I can do 3 times 10. I don't know where 40 came from. It's like, yeah, now instead of it being 50 waves, it's now 30 waves. It is almost half the amount of it is almost half the time spent, and you don't have to worry about waiting for enemies to get corrupted, because they will get corrupted. But, you know, there's basically like no way you're not gonna get the reaction you need, which is absolutely lovely. Makes the entire thing so much more bearable. I mean, I think each defense mission takes a little bit longer just to balance it out, but it's honestly, that's fine. At least then there's less pointless breaks in the action as well. It's like, yeah, each wave can be beaten in like 40 seconds, but then it's like, yeah, each wave can be beaten in like 40 seconds, but then you've got to
do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It's like, yeah, each wave can be beaten in like 40 seconds, but you've got to go through like 5 waves, and you've got to wait for the enemies to start spawning again, and then obviously you've got to worry about whether or not you're even going to have enough reactant by the end of the thing, which you can't always control unless you just stop killing the enemies, which you really can't be doing. So yeah, that's one of them problems.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Whereas now you get 3 longer waves, and you've definitely got enough time to get all of the reactors. Which basically just means there's less breaks in the action, and there's less time spent waiting for the enemies to spawn. Also known as an improvement. I'm not sure if you actually can kill those enemies while they're... I think you can. I think I'm just missing one. Void traces, not a particularly high number, but oh well, I'm not mad because I'm in a really good mood right now because of all these pleasant changes to the game. And here's the thing with missions like this, is that there are Warframe abilities, there are Warframes, there are metas and synergies out there that will allow a Warframe to just explode the entire map of enemies. So you will have people who can essentially just you get all the reacts that you need in like the first wave, and then they'll basically just auto-complete the next two waves and just speedrun the hell out of it. There's a marking. What the hell? There's a marking on the back of Rhino Prime's head. How have I never noticed that? What is that? Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'm looking at something. No, stand still. What is that? That's interesting. What is that even meant to be? Is that anything to do with the Orokin? I mean, it's Rhino Prime, so it would be, you know, it was made by the Orokin. There we go. I always wondered, by the way, how the lore's supposed to work. I mean, maybe it'll be in the codex somewhere. I should hope so. Or maybe it's like explained in a later quest when maybe Eternalism is explained or something like that. It is possible, by the way, that the reason for my confusion of Eternalism is because Eternalism probably isn't even supposed to exist yet in the as an actual mechanic that's being used by characters in the story. It's probably like a post-New War thing in the Deviri Paradox. I reckon Deviri Paradox is probably where Eternalism is supposed to be introduced, but the problem is that because of the game being this, like, you know, a multiplayer-focused game where the universe is in motion whether you're playing it or not, then even though I'm behind on the whole, even though I'm behind on, oh, stop it! This is the bit that I hate. I'm not gonna wait for these guys to get here. Balls. Yeah. Where was I in that whole thing? Is that I've got to now. It's like, yeah, Eternalism still exists. They're still introducing things to do with Eternalism, even though I haven't unlocked Eternalism yet, and I'm not supposed to know what it is because it's not supposed to exist yet at my progress in the story. That's probably where most of my confusion about Eternalism comes from in the first place. God damn it, just let me destroy this goddamn thing. I don't need the reactant. I don't need anything to do with it. I don't want to wait for them to... This would be like the next thing that I think the devs should like change about defense missions. Can we not have the Condor dropships because they just take too long?
Attack us and we will counter.
All right. I actually wonder if Rhino Stomp would kill all the enemies on that. But it wouldn't really work, like, it wouldn't really work long tier though, would it? And I feel like Rhino Stomp costs a lot of energy for, it costs like 100 energy, and all it really is like a bit of crowd control. You can't, I feel like for crowd control abilities, you need to have like at least Radio Blind is really quick to cast, and it's only 50 energy, you know? So it's like a lot better. So Rhino Stomp. What is actually the description of Rhino Stomp? Let me try and understand this a bit better. Rhino stomps with force sufficient to disrupt time, tumbling enemies around him in stasis. Yeah, so it does loads of damage, but not, you know, really. It's like it's only 1,000 damage. That's nothing. Radius. We can increase the radius and stuff. Speed decrease. See, what does that mean? Speed decrease. Like the enemies can't move very fast. Like, yeah, it's going off that. It you know, slows enemies through time and all that kind of stuff. Force sufficient to disrupt time. You're like, yeah, that's great, but okay. Rhino is immune to damage during Rhino charge. Cast Rhino charge on enemies that have been stunned by Stomp for more damage. Yeah, but you don't use Rhino charge for damage. Like, what does that do? Again, it just does that. You know, armor increase. Yeah, because I've got the Ironclad charge mod. That's what makes that good. And you got Rhino Stomp. I guess they take more damage when you do that. Cast Iron Skin before Rhino charge to increase the blast damage dealt to when no. But cast Rhino charge in quick succession reduces energy cost and double its damage and range. I didn't know it did that. Okay. Iron Skin prevents status effects such as slash and knockdowns. Yeah, that's good. Skills okay, we don't care about that. Iron Skin's remaining overguard total is displayed next to Rhino's health bar. Watch for it. Yep, okay, that's fine. Cast Roar when allies are within the ability radius to ensure they do not miss out on its damage increasing benefits. Keep enemies affected by Stomp suspended in the air longer with ability duration. Yeah, that's I don't care about that. Void Levitation. Wait, what's this about? Wait, yeah. First ability creates a 6-meter wide shockwave lasting 4 seconds that inflicts lift status on all enemies it touches. Yeah. Modifier, Lethal Levitation. Lethal Levitation. I thought it was Amp Spike. Lethal Levitation. Okay. All right. I thought it was called Amp Spike. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. So it is actually 200%. Not. I thought it was 25% buff. No, it's 50%. Okay. Then here we've got. Second ability increases the width of the next void sling by 200%, and enemies hit by a vulnerable finisher take 30% more finish damage. I don't really care about that. Modify Killer's Rush. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical chance by 50% for 40 seconds. I didn't know that I had that. See, I don't think I actually have anything. Yeah, initiating a finisher as a Warframe. Do I even have the ability? Wait, I can test that on you, can't I now? I don't. No, I don't think I have the ability to do it properly yet. I don't think I have a weapon. I think you need a weapon for that. Hang on. Wait. If I look this up, I think you probably need a weapon, don't you? Warframe, how to do an operator finisher. Stun or knock down enemies using abilities like Narrowman's Sling Stun or Vazir's Voice. Now, press the interact key. Close to or from ground finish similar to Warframes on undisabled targets. Okay. But do I need the... Wait, what? Wait, really? But I mean, but it didn't work, so... But it's not working. What? It's not working. But why? What? What? Stun enemies by dashing through them, opening them to finishes. That doesn't work. Why isn't it working? I guess I just don't have a. I probably do need a. I probably do actually need a. Oh, come on now. Primary weapon, yeah. I probably do need a. Yeah, it's not working. I guess I need like an operator melee weapon or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if operators have melee weapons. Do they? I'll look up a video of it in a second. This isn't making sense. Like, Google's not helping. Google doesn't mention anything about having a weapon. Hang on. Let's look at this now. But that doesn't work. Initiating a finisher as operator is the same as a Warframe. Yeah, hit the interact key on an enemy who is vulnerable to a finisher. Yeah, but it's not working though. Why isn't it working? Like, I'm doing that. That is what it says, isn't it? To do that. Okay, right. So you've got your operator stuff. Sling stun. Enemies hit are vulnerable to finishers, taking 30% more finisher damage. Killer's Rush. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical chance by 50% for 40 seconds, which I didn't even know I had as a thing. I'll do that in a second.
Reinforcements available.
Why isn't this
Do you
working?
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Well, I think my choice is pretty obvious. Though. Why? Right. No, wait a second. No, ads are no, damn it, ads are running. Yeah, fine. Ads insert. I didn't mean to. I wanted to stop that. It didn't work. Yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, why isn't it working? Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what. Okay, why isn't it? Because I was spamming X and it just wouldn't work. Okay, Warframe. Okay, hang on. Wait, does it say anything about having a weapon here? Okay, all right. Hang on. Sorry, no, Warframe. No, Warframe. Warframe. Operator finishes not working. Operator finishes in Warframe often feel broken because then I require the interact. Try using the action. No, but no. But it is. You know, I'll check for no bugs. No. Stand directly behind a thunder. No, not this. Buggy scenarios. No. Do operators need melees for finishers? No, operators do not need a melee weapon equipped to perform finishes. Finishers as an operator are contact-sensitive actions performed by pressing. Well, then why the fuck isn't it working? If I don't need this to do it, then why isn't it? What do you mean? Ground finisher, do it! Do it! Do I need an arcane for it or something like that? I don't... Why isn't... Why? No, I'm not accepting this. Right, Warframe. Why can't my operator perform finishers? Okay, operators, drifters, and often cannot perform finishes due to needing to use the interact key rather than melee. That's not true though. I'm pressing X. Or because of bugs requiring a full death and revive reset. I don't believe this. I don't believe you're baiting me. You're trying to get me killed. I don't believe that. I think you're lying. Specific enemies such as Osprey. Okay, I don't care to that. Here are the because I'm not using them on these enemies. Here are the primary reasons why. Okay, wrong input. Nope, that's not true. Okay. Prince finishes specific Warframes. Okay. All right. All right. Hang on. Enemy type. Yeah, this is fine. Missing openers. Operators don't have standard melee attacks, so you must use Narrow and Sling Stun, or operator arcanes like Magus Lockdown to perform to open enemies to finishes. Like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Is something missing? Must more blood be shed? It's not working. I mean, that was fun. Just do the thing. Fine. I don't actually need to. Here's the thing. It's not useful to me in this mission. I just want to. It's not actually useful to me for anything in this mission. I just want it to work. Because I'm like, it's supposed to give me like 50% critical chance, which I assume is stacked with everything else. You know, like, is it additive or multiplicative? I don't know. Like if I've got,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There you go. Like you know, I assume that it stacks with everything else. So, I assume it stacks with everything else. You know, like if I've got blood rush and all that kind of stuff, and then whatever stat that is when I use it, it's probably you know, a ridiculous amount of damage. I guess it's just bugged. No. I'm not accepting this. I'm gonna make a post on forums because this just isn't right. There we go. Literally, I just made up the URL off the top of my head and it worked. Look at that. Okay, all right. 1 second. Yes, it worked. Look at that. Okay, right. So, what are we doing now? There you go. Players helping players. This will work. This will be the one. No. How come I can't? No, that's too long a title. Operator finishes not working. Spoilers? Maybe? I'll put spoilers on there. Warframe's weapons, conclave, other? I don't know. Spillers. Spoilers. Boom. I guess we'll wait and see now. There we go. All right. So, wow, that preview is very, very far behind. Like, I don't know how long I was typing that out, but I don't know how long I was typing that out, but I don't know how long I was trying to type that out, but it was. But the stream preview was like before I even started trying to mess with the operator amps and everything. So I was like, wow, that is far behind. I don't know why it's done that. We've already spent like, I want to say about half an hour in this mission trying to mess around with things, so let's start speeding things up, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go. You are absolutely useless. Don't you try and act cocky now. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's definitely not that I'm just missing the prompt, because it's definitely not that I'm just missing the prompt, because I mean, the prompt existed for like a second there, and I was spamming the hell out of it. I thought for a second that maybe it was just that like I just wasn't being quick enough, or I wasn't aiming at them properly, but no. Bye. Yeah, no, like I'm looking down at the enemies. I'm basically standing over the enemies. Just nothing's working right now. Oh no! There you go. Just chase him down. Yeah, I might mess around in the simulacrum at some point. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that, by the way. I'm too lazy for that. But I'll finish the thought train. I was going to say, maybe I'll mess around in the simulacrum later and try and figure out what's going on. Maybe I will try and do it as a different Warframe. I don't know. Excuse me. No. Not again. Why? Stop it. Stop with the Condor dropship. I don't care. I don't like them. I don't want anything to do with them. Nobody does. Stop it now. Dude. Oh, just stop. I don't want it. No. DE, please fix. There you go. Give you new blaze trails.
Come on.
Engine trails. I should see if Harry's up for recording something today. Like, I don't know, Power Simulator, just whatever he wants. We'll play whatever he wants. Either Power Simulator, just, I don't know, just recording anything. Because, I mean, again, I feel like I've always slacked with playing more games with Harry. I need to play more games with him. Because it's good content. It's good content. And it's... and he's always got, like, a selection of games. There's always, like, so many more multiplayer games that we want to play. That we just never get like around to actually doing anything in. I think Chained Together was probably like the most efficient game that we've played. And even then, we took way longer doing things in it than we needed to. I feel like you guys are not actually leveling up very fast, by the way. You know, I'm sure playing this as Frost is going to be very, very fun. The great thing is nowadays with like all the operator boss and everything that you can get is that you don't even really need your Warframe abilities to actually strengthen your attack power for most of these missions. Your operator can do all the strengthening business while your Warframe just focuses on things like defense objectives, you know. And then you get amp spike with things like Exalted Blade, which is really, really fun. And if I can figure out how the sling stun critical chance business is supposed to work, then that'll be even more ridiculous for things like Exalted Blade. And I can't wait to try it on a sentient, but we won't be doing that for a while yet. So videos resume. But we're still on Dynasty Warriors 2, and I need to get loads more done on that for a while yet. Do we actually, by the way, with Fisher defense missions, do you get like bonuses? Do you get like relic bonuses?
You will be rewarded for
I haven't actually seen that yet, you know?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen that yet, I'm afraid. No, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Maybe I actually am supposed to unlock something with that. No, maybe I'm supposed to unlock something. Hang on. Warframe. How to unlock operator finishers? Full operator, you first complete the wall within quest game full operator control, then utilize specific ability to open enemies. So that's just it, really? I don't even... We're using amplifiers to knock them down. Yeah, see, yeah, we'll complete the wall with it. I don't think... unless Google's just lying to me like it usually does, which, to be honest, it always lies to me. So, then I should have them unlocked. I do have them unlocked because the prompt is there. It says press X to prompt. Wait, if I do this, hang on. What is the prompt? What is actually the prompt? Oh, damn it. What does the prompt actually say? Can I... Oh, well, it's not going to work with you, is it? Wait, I suppose one of the prompts just happened for you as well. What is that prompt saying? What did that prompt say when we did this? In a second. If I full screen this real quick. I'm not going to see that, to be perfectly honest. I'm just not going to see what that is. In a second. No, come on. Come on, wait. Come on. Oh, that one's dead. And then in a second, come on. Yep. That's where we killed the Osprey. Come on. Nope. Where is it? Really? God damn it. I didn't... Minute thing. Right, there. There. Now, fast forward again, loads. Right. There, come on. Damn it. Ah. Where is it? Come on. No, I can see that. I think it says press X, that's the thing. Ah, no. Come on. It just says... What the... What is that? Hang on, let me go into my operator controls over here. Hang on, where are you? No, where are you? You, right? Controller. Customize controller. Right, what about... operator. No, not drifter. Drifter, but... Unless that counts as the same thing? I don't know. Melee set? No, it wouldn't be that. Placement? No. Ability set general. Oh. There's no operator one. God damn it. Ah. You got context action. Right, but no. What is that? What is that? Are you bastard. Okay, right. Nope. Yeah, no. That there was right. Where is that now? Where is that? Okay, wait. I saw that. There's no way, right? There is no mistaking this in a second. That says press X to ground finisher. It's right there. The resolution is absolutely dreadful, but it says right there, right? It says right there. Press X to ground finisher. So it's right. It is right then. I have been doing it right this whole time. It's just goddamn broken. I don't know why, but it is. This entire time, I've wasted so much goddamn time trying to do this now, right? And it's just been completely pointless. It's bugged. It's broken. It doesn't work, and I'm going to kill Corpus to cheer myself up. Work, damn you! Work, damn you!
You have collected enough reactors to open your relic.
Round finish. Yeah, that 100% said X. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. Right? It said press X to ground finisher, and I pressed X. It didn't work.
For the Lotus.
Sorry, well, I was completely petrified then. I don't know. I zoned out. Like you could see right into my soul then for ages. I was gone. I was vacant. I was like a Warframe without an operator, is what I was just then. Maybe that's what I am. Maybe that is exactly what I am. I am a Warframe and I just don't even know about it. I just don't even know. Maybe I'm secretly controlled by somebody sleeping cozy on the moon. Yeah, right, and we can all use the Force to grab things across the room. Alright. There's another one. What the fuck is that? Is that a demon? What is that? What the hell is that thing? Why does that tower have eyes? What the? No. Oh, we can't even. I didn't even know that. We actually couldn't. God damn it. What is this? What are we doing? I wonder if I could hide. Can I hide inside my Warframe without actually controlling it? Oh, anyway. I mean, yeah, we can actually. It's called going AFK. Whee! Yeah, seriously, what the hell is this thing? Can I use multi-shot to like actually yeah, can I this is gonna actually be like a mini game, isn't it? It's like can you use a multi-shot to actually hit both of the eyes? Oh, come on. Do you know what? Close enough. I think I've just invented a new mini game there, guys. Can you actually use the multi-shot from a bow and arrow to hit that tower's eyes? Oh, all right.
Transference still holding.
And I think we're going to be done for now. Unless I do go
you
for
can
10.
handle more of the enemy.
I could. No, because the enemies are going to end up scaling up in difficulty like a lot faster than we go, so. Oh, we do actually get the bonuses from. Yeah, I just never actually spotted that. Okay, right. So we'll call that there for now, and then we'll keep on.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Objective is secure. I don't. So. Yeah, 15 waves in 15 minutes. That might be a new record. There we go. Right. So first of all, is that mission actually still active or not? It is. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. So let me just go and no. You know what? Let's just first of all, I'm just gonna nope. No. First of all, wait a second. I don't even have you upgraded. Why? Wait a minute. Gale kick. What the hell? Wait a second. I don't even have this thing. Wait. No, I don't care about that. Energy maximum. Whatever. I don't even have you fully upgraded. Why? This entire time. That's because I haven't recorded Warframe in so long to actually make a lot of progress like this that I haven't even really focused on anything properly. So what's that we got going on? We could get more strength, possibly. We've got Gladiator. Do I have more Gladiator stuff? If I go... Glad... There you go. Gladiator. Aegis. Woo! That's a thing that I mean, obviously I don't have the mods part. But I should get that. So I'll tell you what. Oh no, I already have that. Never mind, I'm an idiot. So I don't need that then. So nope. Fortitude. Master Thief. No. Master Thief. Defend this loot. Prime Flow. Do I not have like a little bit? Did I not have that like leveled up a little bit? God damn it. Wait, why don't I put that there? What? This entire time, why did I just put that there? Wait, well, how much is... Okay, it's fine. Then... Oh, God damn it. I've got this set up so silly. The Augur Secrets. What is that? Ability Strength. Okay, converted to thing on that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Gladiator Resolve. Yeah, you got plus 5% health, which I suppose is nice. Yeah, I can do with more Gladiator stuff, possibly.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Nope.
Me too.
Stretch. So you got tech collateral. Okay. Mark a 3-meter zone every 60 seconds, then inflicts 50 damage to enemies. No, I'm okay, thank you. Vigilante pursued, enemy radar. No. It's not that I'm after. 40% armor, that could be good. I mean, I don't have the thing for it. What if I got rid of you? No, what? Yeah, what if I got rid of you, put you there, and then got you there? Not enough capacity storage on here. Yeah, you don't have to. I know how that works. You don't have to. Whoa, that's not what I want. Okay, all right. So we'll want to. Wait, what if I'm an idiot? Why don't I just do that again with all this? It's like, well, why don't I just do these things? Yeah, we don't even have shields on here, do we? That's the thing. We don't even have shields on on this guy. We don't. Here's the thing: we don't need them because he's Rhino. We just don't need shields. It's just useless. It's basically useless. We don't even need that either. 15% ability strength. That's not really what we want on that. I mean, we want it for things like what's its face, you know, like see, I don't want this permanently. I definitely don't want this permanently. But it'd be good for now until I get the vault mods that I don't have yet. Physique, nope. Primed redirection, primed sure-footed. Yeah, can you imagine? Redirection, no. Vigilante vigor. Ooh. Plus 6%. Yeah, minus 30% shield recharge delay. Yeah, plus 6% shield recharge. Ability duration. That wouldn't be bad for things like wait, what? Just hang on. Overguard. Out of curiosity, if I do this, 4968. No, it doesn't. Okay, right. So I don't need that for you. It could be good for raw 84.6. I don't want to spend too long doing this, by the way, because I know that defense mission is ticking down. Wait, what? 84.6. Oh, I'm an idiot. Duration of 30 seconds, and then you will push that up to 39. Not really much, is it? It's an extra 10 seconds. So it's not really what we want. I mean, if we had that, that would probably push it up to a lot more. Whoa. Oh, without shields, ally overguard. Wait, hang. What's going on here? Rage converts plus 40% of damage on health to energy. Without shields, ally overguard imitates health. Without shield, yeah, but you're gonna have shields though. You can't get rid of shields. Ally overguard imitates health. Right. Yeah, so it basically just means the more damage you take, the more energy you get. But I don't really want to. I'm trying to avoid taking damage if I can. So I could get the armor. Could get armor. I feel like I want to get the armor one for now. I'm not really focused on anything else other than that. But I'll sort that out another time because right now I'm not really. I'll have to upgrade them. I need to start farming a lot more stuff because I just don't. I just don't. Defense. Which would actually be better, the excavation or the defense? I want to try the defense, isn't it? I want to try the defense stuff. So let me. We're doing N18s now, isn't it? N18s, I think. Yeah. Okay. So get you. But I'm gonna run to the toilet before we continue. So see you guys in a mo, I suppose. I wonder if this is what we are is actually copyrighted. Like, what if I hang on? If I do this, well, let's try it. I know what are you doing? Come on now. What is this? Nope, not you. There we go. How has this only gotten 373,000 views? Right, hang on. Let's go for it. I've returned. And I've also had my lunch in the meantime. So, excuse me. Right. So, at long last, we have actually, we are going to actually be returning to the game and making some progress. Now, what's going on with this? Oh my goodness, me, I've got a notification. Okay. You can't do a finisher with a Tenno. I don't know where you read that you could. I mean, it's in the... Well, it's here, isn't it? Oh, it's not going to say it here, though, is it? Oh, it will. Yeah. There you go. I mean, let me just make a screenshot real quick, because then... There you go. Because then that'll help. What? Load or insert images from URL. Why? Oh, God damn it, 1 second. No, come on. Let me... Clipboard. No. No. God damn it. I just... Okay. What's the thing called? A modifier killer's rush. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe. There you go. Second ability, increase the width. Okay. Increase the width of the next void sling. Yeah. I'm actually... Wait, hang on a second. Second ability increases the width of the next void sling by 200%. Enemies hit are vulnerable to finishers, taking more finisher damage. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical chance by 50%. 40 seconds. So hang on a second. What was the thing called now? Modifier killer's rush. There you go. Yeah, modifier killer's rush. Sling stun. I view my operator abilities right now. Is it possible that sling stun, is that the shockwave thing that it's on about? But then I have to I have to dash into them first and then use the shockwave thing. Is that what it means? That's not very clear if that's supposed to be the thing. And then also, this is again why I don't Google things, because if I've just Googled how to do a finisher as an operator and every fucking Google result is telling me that I can do it, and it turns out I actually can't, what the fuck is Google good for? What's this thing called again? I keep forgetting what it's called. The sling stun and killer's rush thing. Sling stun and killer's rush modifier for the 50% crit chance buff. It sounds like I can do a finisher as an operator. And then every Google result that I could. I found Anyway, we've got that. Let's just go for it, shall we?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Is this actually what it means? Let me try this in a second.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
In a second. Let me try. Let me try this. When an enemy starts spawning, does it actually mean that I have to sling stun an enemy? I have to do this and then I do that. Is that what it wants me to do? Because if it is, then god damn it, that was not clear.
Let's go.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Go. And then wait. So if I do that and then I do this. No, it still doesn't work. Also then what gives? Oh, let me try it again. So if I go... No? But again, like, no, I don't need to... I'm not supposed to be doing the finisher as my Warframe. I need to initiate it as operator, as my operator, and then I transfer into my Warframe. It's supposed to be how that works. So, again, what gives? That's what I'm trying to look at it. What is this? What is this? Like, let me read this again. Like, what is this about now? Right. Second ability increases the width of the next void sling by 200%, and enemies hit are vulnerable to finishes, taking 30% more finisher damage. Modifier: Killer's Rush. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical chance by 50% for 40 seconds. Right. So then, what the fuck? Why isn't it working? Right. So second ability, you. Wait, what? Oh, that's not what that is. Oh, you douche. That's not what that is. Wait, Sling Stun is something else entirely. What is that then? What is that ability then? What? Hang on. Are you gonna... What? I don't get it. What is this ability? Oh! Well, hang on. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I... Wait, hang on. Wait, let me try it again. Wait. Let me make sure I've got this right. You want me to use this... No, wait. Right, Sling Stun, this, and then... What was it again? Yeah, hang on. Right, I have to use Sling Stun and then dash into them. That's not what you said. Let me read this bullshit again. Right, what did you say? Okay. Second ability increases the width of the next void sling. Right. I thought a second ability was Sling Stun. Right. Hang on. Killer's Rush. The next void sling by 200%. No, void sling is the dash attack. I thought void sling was the shockwave thing. I suppose it's my fault for not really paying attention to the ability names, but then again, it should say them here. Well, what was I going to say? Alright, first of all, skip ads. Right, second of all... Right, so, yes, your second ability is Sling Stun. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Is it just a buff to your other abilities? Because it doesn't really say. Increases the width of the next void sling by 200%, and enemies hit are vulnerable to finishes, taking 30% more finisher damage. Initiating a finisher as operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical chance. Right, okay, right, so... Right. Right, 1 second. Right, so I'm just adding what I've learned to the forums now, so that like I can stop getting notifications for it, and any helpful player that comes by this forums now knows I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Sling something. Right, so There we go. Okay, now close that down before I get more notifications that I don't care about. That is now done. I am not salty in the slightest that that trying to Google how to do something literally made it more complicated. I tried to Google how to do it, and it literally gave me wrong answers that made the entire process take so much longer. I really don't like Google. Not like as an organization, but just I don't like the internet sometimes. I know I've got the most fitting dream job, haven't I? Sometimes I just don't like trying to Google. Every single time I try to, almost every single time without fail, I have a problem and I try to use Google to get the answer. It never works. It never works. I don't know why. I don't know why Purity Spike also, by the way, has killed everything on that console. But I'll try and Google something, and then Google will just tell me the wrong thing to do. You know what I mean? It's like, should I drive my car off a cliff? Yes, because gravity doesn't exist. That's what Google would come up with. I'm not. This is why every time I try to ask somebody a question and they go, "Bro, just use Google," I'm like, no, because Google will tell me the wrong answer. That's not. It happens all the time. God damn it. That is very important information. Oh yeah, you must use sling stuff. What? Hang on. It kept saying, Google kept saying that I could do it, that I could do a finisher as an operator. Google said that, right? In very clear terms, not misinterpreting terms, very clear terms, right? That you can do a finisher as an operator. Fucking Reddit said that you can. I mean, I know it's not the best source of information, but when it comes to people trying to play the same game that I am, you'd think that it would be you'd think that it would be accurate. But then Google keeps coming up with all these bullshit reasons why it's not working, which have got nothing to do with anything. But again, leading me astray from the answer I'm actually after. And then, the only reason I figured it out was because some random guy was just like, no, you can't do operator finishes. That's not a thing. Why are you trying to do that? And I was like, what do you mean? It says there in the game that you can do it. I mean, again, to be fair to the game, when it says you can do it, it's very, I just interpreted it that way. It just wasn't very clear. But Google was just the most unhelpful bitch ever, because it was specifically telling me that you can do operator finishes.
Move
it was
and strike. We have to win this.
Why are you telling me things that aren't true? It's really unhelpful, because I've got a problem that I'm trying to solve, and you're just not. You're being the opposite of helpful. You're supposed to. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to answer the question, not give me 10 more questions. You were supposed to answer the questions, not ask them. All right. I wouldn't have even tried. I wouldn't have even thought of what it was trying to. And the reason why, by the way, is because this ability right here is I was using that ability. I was using that ability, and I thought that this was this button. That's what I thought that was. Wait, hang on. There you go. No, wait. No. Yeah. I thought that dash ability was the second move. That's why I never clicked it. Oh. Yeah. In terms of making that tooltip a little bit more specific, all they really need to do is just include your moves and button prompts on that screen, because then I would be able to tell that Sling Stun isn't the thing that I thought it was. I thought that was Sling Stun, but then if that ability was shown on the on that screen, then I would be able to just tell, oh, that's called something different. That's not what that is. Wait, hang on. But then what does it actually call it? What does it call it? Second ability. It just calls it second ability, and I'm like, well, I thought that was the second. No. Second ability is Sling Stun. The next Void Slink. It's right, but I didn't. Yeah, the next Void Slink. I didn't know what that was. Because I thought Sling Stun and Void Slink. I should have noticed that bit. Sling Stun and Void Slink. I should have put that together, but yeah, that could have been a little bit clearer. But again, it's not the tooltip I hate, because I mean it is technically like there. It just makes sense. It's just a little bit up for interpretation, you could say. But then Google, that bitch.
You will be
God, like
rewarded.
Google is the one I'm really mad at.
Let's go on the offensive.
Just hurry the fuck up. Get down here. You're taking too long. God damn you. I don't like it. 8 traces, come on, man. Don't play with me here.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
No. Starting to see some cracks appearing. Snow.
Come on.
Yes, that is very distinct. That is a very distinct crack. Well, now now that defense missions have been revamped, I guess you could say, they've been improved. At least now I can look forward to even more relics, even more productivity, and even less syndicate missions, because I really should be spending my time doing those. But yeah, no. God. Alright, here we go.
For the Tenno.
Got him. Right. I don't really know how powerful the enemies are going to get by wave 30, so probably not very. Have they actually scaled up how fast the enemies level up? You'd think so, considering what they've done to defense missions now, but how do they really, though, is the question. It's like, yeah, you don't want them to get like too easy, you know, because I will exploit that. But so you think they would have actually scaled up how fast enemies level up in these missions? I don't speak Corpus, I'm afraid, so I don't really know what you're saying. Yo, what, that one? Release it. You know, in regards to that secondary music that was, you know, like +1 formal or whatever it is, I really do hope that we hear that music in the Because I don't know if it was like remixed or if it was made like by a fan or if it was actually like by the devs. I think it was made by a fan, but I'm not sure. And I do hope that we get to like hear that music in a new war at some point. Alright. God. Not again with this! I don't want it! You take like 5 minutes to land. I don't have 5 minutes. God damn it. Jebs, please. This is gay. I don't like it. Don't read into that comment. The... Oh. Just drop them already. The Covenant drop faster and at least they look cooler. Come on. Ah. Okay, we're done.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, sure, why not? Right. Okay. Here we go. Continue. We've got 2 Lith Q2s. That's good. That's good. Good. There you go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Fast forward the stream preview a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the stream preview keeps falling behind like that. Right. Here we go. 3rd rotor. A rotation. Golden. Now that I'm actually, you know, doing this bloody thing and we're not, you know, wasting all of our time, let's see how much we can do with you. Let's see, yeah, I really do just sort of like waffle. When I'm not actually thinking about what I'm saying, I'm just sort of making noise. You know, it's just that I don't really have sentences planned. But now that we're actually, you know, going with this, let's see how fast we can get through these events. I don't even think it's possible at this point to complete a defense without getting all the crazy stuff, which is really fun.
Your relic is opened.
I know. I do kind of find it interesting, by the way, how we never really learned how to teleport our Warframe to us. Like, how does that really work? Like in the war within, we teleported to our Warframe because that was we learned how to transfer our essence into vessels patrolling. So we were able to, even though our Warframe was trapped on the Kuba ship, and the Kuba ship had moved, so we couldn't locate where it was. But then we could always lock onto our Warframe and transfer into it, and that was how we were able to basically teleport around. As long as there's a vessel somewhere for us to transfer into, we could essentially teleport like across space. Really brilliant. Which technically means that we've unlocked time travel. Apparently, according to the theory of relativity, which I don't understand how that's supposed to work, but oh well. It doesn't matter, because apparently that is how it's supposed to work, whether I understand it or not, so fuck it. What I was going to say. I mean, when it comes to things like black holes, I sort of accept that that's how it works without me understanding it, because they're black holes. They break down all laws of physics anyway. So you're like, well, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter whether you understand it. That's just how it works now. Like, okay, it doesn't matter how it works normally. It's a black hole. Nothing is normal. But so back to let me avoid going on another tangent. Let's go back to Warframe. It's like, so we figured out how to teleport to where our Warframes are because we can transfer to our Warframes. But then how do we teleport our Warframes around if we're not controlling them? It's like if I'm, over here and I can do this, bang, my Warframe teleports to me instead, and it's like, how does that work? It's like, surely, you know, like, it makes more sense if, like, I leave my Warframe over there, and then I teleport into my Warframe. That makes more sense, but, stop, please. No, stop with it. No. Wow, I actually hit one of you. Nice. Because you're too high up for me to kill you with a jump slam. Get fucked, turrets. Oh, please, hurry up. I can't be bothered. I don't like that the rest of the wave, by the way, doesn't start spawning until these guys drop. Like, I hate that. The rest of the wave doesn't start spawning until those guys stop. Like, I could probably have beaten the entire wave before, like, while these guys were dropping in. Like, that's how it needs, at the very least, if you're going to insist on having Condor drop ships, it needs to work that way. Like, the rest of the wave will spawn in before the Condor shows up. And then you can be fighting the rest of the enemies while it's there. Because the way it works now, it just wastes time. Like, all that goodness that you've built up from basically fixing defense missions so that they're actually, you know, like quick and they're quick and more efficient. You're wasting all that time again with the Condor dropship thing. It needs to stop. It's time to stop. Okay, let's go. That was a thing that I did. So I wonder now, like if I, because it improves like general weapon damage, doesn't it? Not like ability strength or anything like that. So I know that. So if I was to improve like how strong, not necessarily just how strong Snow Globe is, but how much it scales, then I wonder how long I could actually go in one of these missions now. Really. With like the crit chance thing, because I mean, like if I can kill enemies dead quickly because I've got the crit chance modifier, then that would probably help me out quite a lot, wouldn't it?
Extraction is ready.
So,
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, done you. We now get a resource boost, which is nice. Alright, now speed us up, Scotty. Oh, by the way, I just realized I haven't even actually like edited this yet. There you go. My relic count.
The opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, I know it well. Don't you worry, Ms. Lotus.
Come on.
Nope. What was it then that just reduced your the nullifier's beat, the nullifier's bubble, the nullifier's nullifier? Because it weren't me. I went close enough to damage it. That's neither was my sense. So what is? I need to get back and finish Reborn. You know, like I was saying about how like I need to go back and finish all these unfinished games that I started, because that's, you know, there's no point in finishing a game I've already finished unless I'm just fancy playing it. It's like I need to. I've just got games that are like I'm close to finishing that I need to probably finish. And again, like I started playing the Devil May Cry series because I feel like it was getting searched up a lot because of the show that came out that everyone was talking about. And I'd never really played them properly, and I'd always meant to. Again, like that's a recurring theme with like most games that I play. I always meant to, but I never really got around to it. 12 white traces, that's just really annoying. Thank you very much. And then I was supposed to, like, I know Mank was constantly telling me, was like, oh mate, just skip DMC 2. Like, you need to play DMC 3. It's peak. It's like it's keto. It's really, really good. And again, that was the one I was looking forward to playing, but I haven't gone around to it yet, and I stopped on DMC 2. I was playing it, and I'm enjoying it okay so far. Like, it's not. I've noticed a couple of things that are a bit like, ugh, but not nothing like deeply offensive yet. So, but I'm sure we'll get there. So. That's the one. Yeah, nothing like too offensive just yet. But then again, I haven't been able. I've not been able to go back and finish it yet because I've been busy doing things. So, no, please stop. This can't end until you've landed. Hurry up. No, I can't do this. I can't keep doing this. God damn it. I can't keep up with this. Oh, my lasso is so shit. I need to change this out at some point. Like, no, it's the end of the... the level can't end until... God damn it. But the wave can't end. The wave... I swear the wave literally, like, pauses and stops while we're doing this. Yeah, the wave literally, like, pauses and stops while that thing is dropping enemies off. And I hate that. It needs to go. It feels like it's every damn wave. Or is it like every wave there's like a chance that it'll spawn or do something? I really, really hate it. And again, corpus have got to be villains. I've got to hate them somehow. Alright, here it is. Come on.
Let's go.
But no, I feel like interceptions are like the only endless mission now that I don't like doing missions. I mean, I feel like I'd probably enjoy the Grenadier or Infest for these missions, but alas, for defense missions, because the Condor drop ships and all that. But in terms of everything else, well, in terms of the actual time it takes to complete them, and obviously your ability to get fishes, and just generally the ease of the mission as well. I'm more than happy to keep doing these. Yeah, do 10 of these a set, and get those. Bottom. There we go. Right, we're done. We're done. All right, how's Twitter doing? Let's have a bit of a gander for a second. There we go. Oh, Terramu's like my going live post. That's nice. There we go. Quick look. Right, here it is. Here it is. Alright, and while you're doing that, and I'm doing this, yes. Let me just go here. There we go. Here's me. What is this about now? Okay, right, everything's fine. Don't worry about that. Let's go. Excuse me. It's like, yeah, we increase our crit chance now. If we was to increase our crit chance with that void sling thing, I think we might actually get guaranteed red crit. Like, I don't actually know. Can you get a higher red crit than that? Hang on, 1 second. Warframe, can you get a higher crit than red crit? Right, okay. Different tiers of critical hits, okay. Tier 3 is 300% or higher critical chance. Okay, hang on, because this is gonna. Let me just have a quick look at this. No. Go. You can tell the numbers. Other games actually change the colors past tier 3. So once you get to tier 3, you're going to be seeing that red color on all of your crits. Now this applies even if you're higher than tier 3. The tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, and so on are all going to be red, and for the most part, this doesn't really matter because you're not going to be getting to those higher tiers unless you're probably using something like Blood Rush, which will increase your crit chance, and I'll be talking about that later, but it's not the very basics of what a crit is. It's the amount, okay. 12 base composite damage will become 36 on a critical hit. What? Oh yeah, because you've got the ×3. Yeah, that's fine. The base crit chance and damage will determine how effective critical mods will be on the weapon. Status effects like slash and toxin will deal more damage on critical hits. Yep, that makes sense. There you go. Crit tiers. Chance for red crit. All hits are a red crit if you get to 300%. Chance for a red crit. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Tiers based that represent how much critical chance you have. Okay, this gives me 100% chance at yellow crit, and a 64.5 chance at an orange crit. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Bringing my damage to... Okay, that's great. Crit formula. 1 plus whatever tier you're at, times by critical multiplier -1. Your modified damage. Critical multiplier -1. I don't. What's the -1 thing about? Wait, what does that say? Yeah. Okay. Okay, right. I'll take like a closer look through this and just try and get the math right at some point. Each 100% crit you gain is a damage breakpoint, having a 64% chance to deal additional damage. Okay, that's nice. With Hariboth, my crit is now 214.5, making all damage orange with a 14.5% chance of red. The bonus. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Wait, so let me see this again now. Okay, 1 second. Right. Let me see what this says now. Okay, so the crit formula is 1 plus whatever tier you're at. So let's say we're at tier 3, which is just red crits. Is your critical multiplier. So let's say it's ×3. That's -1. Why -1? I don't get it. Well, where's the -1 coming from? Equals your modified damage. I don't know what does 1 represent there. Is 1 just like your base damage? I don't get what that's supposed to mean, but oh well. There you go. Okay, all right, sure. I think I understand that anyway. Although, well, no, actually, no. I feel like I'm probably very sure that I don't. But again, I was only sort of like fast forwarding through a couple of subtitles. I need to actually get the. I probably need to properly watch the video. Again, what's the 1 about? What's the 1 for? And then what's the -1 as well? What's that about? Yeah, see, like this, right? We've got stuff going on while that dropship's going on, but while that dropship's doing that, so I can be carrying on with things. Except now because I've killed all the enemies. Quite free.
That's it. You
8 traces again. Are you having an alarm?
We'll take a look inside.
After everything we've done in the other mission. After that disruption giving me like hundreds and hundreds of traces. You're now giving me this. What doth you mean? What do you even mean by that? Alright, go.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Come on, let's do this. Right, yeah, we've got red crits now. Let me actually try this now. Wait, hang on. damn it, stop. Wait, let me try this now. Let me get, okay, nope, you, and then we go, bang, go, that's the one. Now we've got you, you should be having, like, guaranteed red bricks, pretty much. I think we are, look at that. Guaranteed blood rush. We're not going to guarantee blood rush, I mean, but we've got a lot of stuff going on. I just imagine that with, like, roar as well, and amplified. Oh, yes. We'd be doing damage. How about you? And the best thing is that we don't actually have to, like, build it up at all. Oh, mate, and it doesn't get nullified either. Brilliant. Like, yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay, so, right, we've done that now. Go, and use that, and then boom, we've got it again. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't really need it for Lith right now, but we've done that now. We've got that. Right, so yeah, we've got loads of we've got everything that we need now for crit chance. That boosts us even more. I need to actually have a look at, like, my stats, by the way. I'm not going to do that here in the stream, but I need to actually have, like, a proper look at my stats to figure out, okay, what is my my crit chance actually at? I think that with the I actually think that with the 12 times multiplier I've got, I think that with the 12 times multiplier I've got, plus the Killer's Rush or whatever it's called, whatever the thing is. The 50%, the extra 50%. I actually think that just takes us to 200%. I think. You know what I need to start doing as well, by the way? I need to start, like, unlocking most of my Riven mods. I need to start unlocking my Riven mods so that I can oh, come on, wait, come on. Oh, damn it. Come on, wait. There you go. Board that thing. There you go. Come on. No, because again, you've still got the entire rest of the round to... No. You're just boring me now. What is this, by the way? What is this now? Right, you are Arcane Strike. Chance to gain increased melee attack speed on hit. Okay, that's you. Purity. Gain affinity to fill the new local meter and trigger a corrosive explosion, restoring 25% health. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Increasing max health by 25%. Oh, that's why my health gets increased. Actually, I didn't know that. It's like, I probably would have known this, like, ages ago, like, when I first installed the mods and all that, but it's been so long since I probably looked at them, like, I just forget these things. Okay, right. Go. I see that. There's another burster over there, you bastard. I wonder if it's even useful to do this. Target list overrun. How do we even have a target list, by the way? Because, I mean, we don't know the identities of all the corpus involved.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You know, it's a really difficult choice. I don't know what I'm possibly going to decide on. Wow, I've been playing for 3 hours. Interesting. Alright, we've got another 5 of these to go. Come on, let's do this. We can do this.
Defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
For the lowest.
Void Traces, you're not really helping me out here, are you? You're not really committing to this now, are you? Because, I mean, come on now.
Let's go.
What is this? What do you even mean? Here we go. All right, so. Come on. Well, there we go. Purity Spike is just so useful for. I don't know why I keep calling things like Purity Spike and all that. It's literally, it's just called Purity. Like, I always make it more complicated, which is basically just how I live life, to be perfectly honest. But, hang on, whoa, I see you over there, you little bastard. No. Frost. It's literally just called Purity, but I've got to add some extra flair to the name. You know, it's Purity Spike, it's Purity Wave. It's I don't know. It's sovereign, is what it is. Yo. Nope. Hang on, that's the one. Bang. I'm just trying to get used to using it. 200, wow, 258,000. Woo. Woo. Go. So that, yeah, now I feel like now I'm getting guaranteed red crits. Yeah, it seems like it. That's probably what's going on there. So I want to actually see now, like how much. So that's 23,000 viral damage. 78,161. See, the thing that I've never understood, right, is if I've got guaranteed red crits and all that, well, shouldn't I be doing the... If I've got guaranteed red crits now, shouldn't I be doing the same amount of damage all the time? Like, this is what I've never understood about the damage in Warframe, right, is that I should be doing the same amount of damage every hit, right? If I'm doing... Well, you know, if I've got guaranteed red crit, I mean, like, obviously... It'll be different because like sometimes I've gotten more damage on a yellow crit than I have on an orange crit, and that's the thing that's why it always confused me, and that's why because of how confusing it is, I largely just don't like interact with it very much. You know, like I just sort of brush it off to one side. I'm killing the enemies. That's all I really care about. But it's like, because let's look at this now. It's like there was a point then when I did like I think I just did a 4,000 hit red crit. Then a minute ago I just did like a 75,000 hit red crit. These enemies, this doesn't. By the way, it's got nothing to do with the enemy's maximum amount of health because these level 20 enemies definitely do not have, you know, 250,000 health. I did 250,000 before, and that enemy did not have 250,000 health. So it's got nothing to do with the max health. So again. What is with the damage numbers? I never understand where they're coming from most of the time. If I've got guaranteed red crit, then it's a guaranteed. Then it should be doing the same amount of damage no matter what. It should just be consistently the same amount of damage, but it never is. And that's the thing that I've never understood. I need to go back. I will give the game like a chance to have a proper tutorial. I'm gonna go through the damage types and everything. Not the damage types, but I'm gonna go through into the codex and see if the game's damage tutorial actually explains any of this. I'm 99% sure it doesn't, but I'm gonna go back at some point and have a look and just see what it's got to say for itself, because none of this has ever made any sense. No, not again. Look at this. It's the end of the mission. It's the end of the rotation. I've got to wait now. Look at this. Hurry up! see, that just did 105,000 damage. I know finishers like scale up. I know, by the way, I am aware that finishers, I think, count as like their own tier of crit hit, and then headshots count as another tier of crit hit as well. So it's like if you got like a tier 5 crit hit from, like an actual, like just your crit chance hit, and then you got your, and then you could then bump yourself up to a tier 6 hit if you. If you then, hang on 1 second. If that crit hit then got a headshot, it would count as like a tier 6 hit, I think is how it works. And the same would go for like a finisher hit as well. So I am aware that that's how that works. But again, when I'm supposed to have guaranteed red hits, why is it that my damage level is so inconsistent? I've never understood it. But again, that was an 18,000 orange crit. There was a hit then. There was an 18,000 damage. That orange crit did 18,000 damage, but I've had a red crit that's done 4,000 damage. Like, and there you go. Like that again. That did 657 damage. Again, he has a shield, but the shield isn't that powerful. I know it's not. So, again, what the fuck? How does this work? That was a red crit that did 5,000 damage. You're not telling me that his shield is ignoring all of that. Even if his shield knocked out like 50% of the damage or something. I know that it's not gonna like that even if shield knocked out like 90% of the damage, I'm pretty sure it would still have more than that. But that was a red crit with a headshot that only did 39,000. I've had like 200,000 hits before. I don't get how this damage works. It seems so random. You are giving me such shit traces in these defense missions, man. Like, what's wrong with you? In the disruption thing, we had like a minimum of 30 like each one. God damn it.
That was a close one.
Shut up.
For the Tenno.
Yeah, that does actually work. Good. I got to make sure I actually like put it in the put the snow globe positioned properly so that it did. Like in a minute, let me try and get like amplified. It's not even called amplified, it's called lethal levitation. Yeah. Go. Go. Right, there you go, 420,000. That is close enough. Okay, there you go, 172,000. Look at that. So we've got 200. See, no, hang on. Right, see that? Now I've got. Now I should be doing loads of damage. 143,000. Yeah, see that I should be doing like loads and loads and loads of damage now with all this stuff now. Yo. But yeah, I'm just icing through all these enemies, you know. Go, do that. That'll sort you out. And then in a second, we can hopefully get lethal levitation back.
Attack us and we will counter.
Go. Got this few. Go. killer's rush. That's the one. There it is. Got it. Nice. What? Why haven't I got the thing? There you go, like that. Gladiator set bonus, and then you've got that. Wait a second. Yeah, there you go. I've got the thing. Killer's rush. Again, why didn't I apply before? Either that or just let it. Run out. It ran out a lot faster than I expected. Is there any way to like make it last longer? Because it's not really doing it for me right now. Haha, choice of words. We've got lethal levitation, and we've also got you. Come on. Oh no, because again, this is all going to run out by the time you get here. This thing takes so long to land. I'm literally going to run out of my gladiator bonus. Not my gladiator bonus. I'm literally going to run out of killer's rush. I feel like the caretaker from Scary Movie 2 in the Charlie's Angels scene, you know? Charlie's Angels, plural, I should say. I need a drink. You know what? Fuck it. Mate, when you know that, like, you know it takes way too goddamn long when my combo multiplier drops from 12 to 9. Like seriously, man, come on.
Is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, sure, why not? Just deliberately loud slam the thing on the table. There we go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's go on the offensive.
There. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, it's not even. I don't even need them. At this point, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm just doing it for practice. At this point. I mean, I don't, like, I'm just doing it because I like to see the numbers, Mason. Because like otherwise there's not really a point in me doing any of this. I think the bombars are starting now, so we'll get into the. Oh no. They're coming out. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, at this point, I'm just doing this because I like to see the numbers scale up. Like, it doesn't even matter to me at this point. What is with these goddamn weak-ass trace numbers? Hurry up.
Let's go.
Shut up. Stop trying to sound cocky and all that. You. Ancient. God damn it! Now I'm out of lethal levitation. No, I'm not. Not anymore. No, god damn it. What? What the? What up the thing? What? Go. Do that. Interrupt the ground slam by doing that. Yeah, like there's no point in me even using all these different abilities to scale my damage up because I've already. Because I'm still one-shotting most of them anyway. At this point, I'm just doing it for the practice of just making sure that I can do these all these stats and everything when I need to. Go. Nope. Hang on 1 second. Go on. Is. Oh, wait a second. There you go, that's the one. Picked it up. Oh, we're still at full strength. I'm gonna get you. Like again, 35,000 like damage from that. Like
For the Lotus.
how does it elemental damage or even just secondary damage actually apply to base? Because you've got base damage, but I've never understood base damage because the game doesn't show you a base damage. It only shows you a, unless they changed that. But I don't think I'll be able to see it from here. But I remember they never used to show you. Assuming they haven't changed it, they never used to show you a base damage. They would only show you a. They never used to show you a base damage. They would only ever show you the actual damage type that you have. So I never really understood how base damage was supposed to work. How do you know what your base damage is? And then not only that, how does your other damage actually apply to each strike? Because I'm pretty sure there's no status chance involved with your secondary damage types. You know, like toxin and slash and all that kind of stuff. It's like no, that just applies to every hit. So then does it all just get added on to like extra hit every hit, or is it like some hits are toxin, then is it like some hits deal toxin damage and then some hits deal flash damage, or like I never understood how it's supposed to work. Yeah, you can't resist that hit, you do, man. You might be able to resist lethal levitation. You can't resist killer's rush or whatever it's called. Like how does a lethal levitation Killer Instinct guaranteed red crit finisher only do 105,000 damage. Yet before, without any of that, a red crit finisher did 275,000 damage. How the fuck does that work? Like, that doesn't... You're not making sense. Doesn't...
Reinforcements available.
1 second, let me skip these ads.
Continue fighting.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, after this mission, I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know if I'm just gonna like carry on streaming or what. Probably not. If I end stream, I'm gonna call that for the day. I'm not gonna stream twice today. I mean, hey, if you want to jump, I can make. If you want to fly, I can make you fly. Yo. I feel like Yep. I feel like an Exodus enemy is like the best enemy type to use the Killer's Instinct thing, the Killer's Rush thing, whatever it's called, because you know they're the ones that A, give you loads of energy when you kill them, and B, are probably the toughest enemies. So yeah, it's really, really nice when you can just absolutely ice them. And no, that is not a pun.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's a lot more like it, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Come on, there you go. Skip the round before this bloody condor shows up.
Attack us and we will counter.
Go on. And all that kind of stuff. I wonder if it would work on bosses. I very much doubt it would work on bosses. It seems like it would be a very, very, very powerful ability if it did. Maybe it would work on like a sergeant. It probably would work on a sergeant, wouldn't it? Imagine me using I'm sorry, but if I could get a 12, like if I could get like a maxed out like a 12 times if I could get a 12 like a 12 times combo multiplier Killer's Rush Amp Spike Exalted Blade finisher on the Sergeant, level 100, and if my Exalted Blade doesn't one-shot him, I think I just need to, like, quit Warframe. I'm not actually going to do that, regardless, because, you know, part of me just knows that would absolutely happen. But, I mean, yeah, because, you know that your Exalted Blade's a little bit too weak if you can't do that with all those buffs. Go. Nope. Oh, damn it. No, god damn it. No! Arr. Oh, no, alright. It's a good thing, again, like, you don't have to worry about stacking it back up again. It's already there. You just need to, you just need to get it done. And luckily, you can get lethal levitation on ospreys. Go. Yeah, I wish I could actually increase the duration of the killer's rush, because it. Killer's rush? Is that actually called killer's rush? Hang on, let me just. Where is it now? Yeah, killer's rush. If I could actually increase the duration of that, that'd be really good. Oh, hey, even increase the damage, the crit chance of it. That would be awesome. Come on. I guess now we've learned a new ability for Warframe. We've learned, and when we go back to the main series now, we're going to be even stronger for it. I should really actually see about modding my cloth stuff. You know, seeing about like go. All right, then we're done now.
Reinforcements available.
I should really see about
Choose to leave now
trying
or
to mod
continue fighting.
the. Right, okay, here we go. The last one. Come on. Well, actually, what level are the enemies at this stage, by the way? 'Cause I really feel like we could be doing a lot more. What was I going to say? What was I even in the middle of saying? Something. Some nonsense or other. I could do with like actually trying to like farmer a lot of my stuff. So it's just not good. It's not. I need to be farming all this stuff because I just haven't actually improved any of it in a long time, and I really need to. No, guys, it's not gonna. No. The mission isn't going to continue until these guys are done. There. Got you. Do the. You're not going to do the thing. I think I was out of energy. But, Yep. There you go. Give me the killer instinct thing. No, killer's rush, not killer instinct. Yeah, these enemies are only level 34. We could be doing this for a little bit of a while at least. we've run out of...
Open the relic.
Finish
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, we haven't. Lethal levitation, sorry, not amp strike. That's all. That's the thing, you don't really have to worry about running out of Killer's Rush because you can just, you know, regain it like that. Whereas with the lethal levitation, you've actually gotta, you know, be careful about running out of it. You're like, oh no, Killer's Rush has run out. Killer's Rush has run out. Let me just find an enemy real quick, and then lethal levitation actually affects, you know, your damage. So you've got to find like a group of enemies to get it back again. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the one. Fine. Wait, whoa, 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 what's this? What's this? Stealth kill affinity bonus. Oh, that's what that's called now? Well, no, I know that's what it's called, but I mean, that's the icon for it. I don't know who I got a stealth kill on, but oh well. Yes, my lethal levitation is now over, which means I now have to do this. Okay, alright, fine, speak stealth. Now I've got a little bit of lethal levitation. No, because now the thing has stopped again. If that wasn't the thing that I meant to do. That thing short immediately. There you go, and we're good. We're good. We're doing it. Tell you what, let me just go over here and kill you lot before anything else happens. That sorts you out. Good. Now on those operations. That. See, then we go over here, help you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. First objective is almost dead. Start regenerating its health immediately. Well, I wasn't really the enemy I meant to do that on, but oh well. Yeah, I think we're not going to start. We're not going to go any higher than. Yeah, I think we're not going to go any higher than 30 because I mean I'm just not. It doesn't matter how much damage I'm doing or anything. I'm just not smart enough with everything to. I'm just not smart enough really to. Well, be doing it longer to keep the thing protected. shield went, but it disappeared very quickly. Oh, yeah. Okay, you didn't do the finish for some reason, but apparently I got the... No, I didn't actually. I haven't got the thing. I need. Hold on a minute. Come on. There you go. That's the one. There you go. Now I've got that. Now we're back. Bursa. Yup, Bursa is dead. And we won. We did it. We did it, Mr. Frodo.
Extraction is ready.
We made it to wave 30.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Possibly, but I'm not gonna risk it, so. Alright, how long was I in this mission? 2 hours? Alright. Here we go. Excuse me. Go. Look at that. We did it. They're actually very good at getting relics, by the way. Hey, what? I was joking! I was joking when I said that. I've been in it. How is it taking me that long? What? I know I was messing around with like tutorials and everything for a while, but good grief. God damn it. Okay, right, we've got exterminates, so that'll be fun. I'll do them for a bit. Fine. Excalibur. What? Let me guess. I've not upgraded Excalibur in like a year either. No, he's sorted. I can't upgrade Excalibur anymore without sorting out arcanes and more primed stuff. He's doing all right, unless I get like vault mods and everything, but I don't have those yet. Yeah, got loads of armor and health and all that kind of stuff. He's doing all right, but for now, okay, right. So let me just ask. What else stuff we're getting going from here? I've already done that. I did that off camera, so that's nice. I've got the primary arcane adapter, so I can get arcane stuff whenever I want now. Let me just look at these damage numbers real quick. I know we've got. I don't want to spend too much time doing this because, you know. Okay, training. Okay, so basics. Let's have a look. Yep. Okay, that's it. Are there multiple pages? Oh, there are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are okay. I don't need to know these. These are just controls. Okay, advanced movement, advanced melee, upgrades and mods. Okay, damage. Let's look at damage. Here we go. Variety of defenses. Okay, protect enemies can generate over time. You also strike completely before you can damage enemies' health. Armored one by enemies can reduce damage to their health. Yep. Okay. Progress through high armor damage to explore your arsenal. Okay. Strike, through, and last. Physical damage made up of 3 parts: impact, puncture, and slash. Weapons tend to be a blend of these types. They can be modded to specialize further. Use these wisely against shielded and armored enemies. Yep, so you got impact for shields, and then puncture for armor, and slash for health. Weapons can perform critical strikes for increased damage. Look up mods and enhance its effects. Each damage type has a chance to put a lasting stat. Okay, that's just status chance. We don't care about that. Okay, bend the elements. Elemental damage can provide.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Attain master may go even further. Combine the 4 primary. Yeah, I don't care about that. We already know it. See, that doesn't help me. Sentinels, clans. See what I mean? That doesn't help me. How does that work? Okay, unlock your power. These are mods in it. Okay, hundreds of mods. Yeah, that's great. It's probably thousands by this point. Seek the old ways. Auto equip. None of this is important. Hellfire. You got 45% heat. Okay, right. Hang on. Will rise if you apply fusion to the mod. Yeah. Got trade and fusion. Yep, well, this is important. Plan your path. Bend the rules of the system by augmenting the gear with Oracle technology. Oracle catalyst and reactor. Okay, that's all that is. Auras are special Warframe mods designed to help your entire team and actually boost your mod capacity. Yeah, see, none of this matters. See what I mean? Like, the game doesn't explain how damage types work. I don't have time. I don't have time to learn more in depth than I already have. But at the same time, why is my damage so inconsistent? All right, we've got loads of we got loads of this stuff going on anyway. So for the time being, I say continue with N18. Then, yeah, we'll do some of these experiments. Oh, by the way, I need to alter this thing. There you go. We're doing well.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That's just been doing like a simple, like one of these for a bit.
Corpus never fight for themselves.
Who are you?
There are void fissures
Sorry,
in the area.
are you here right
Use
now?
these to
No,
crack
you're not.
open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Sounds like a plan. Just not yet. Oh, it'll be time to socket all of our sculptures when we do Maru's mission later. Not later, sorry, but like tomorrow. So it's almost time to reset.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah, what he said.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open it.
Absolutely.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Sounds good. Oh, I think I got more reactant in 26 creatures.
Collected enough
How lovely.
reactant to open your relic.
Alright. Ah, yes. The purity spine.
You've got robots inbound.
Except I don't need you now. Except for wherein you are useful for
Go on the offensive.
you are useful for shattering all the loot boxes. Oh no, not loot boxes, not them kind of loot boxes, but you know, the literal containers around the map who are sometimes useful for destroying them in great quantity. Not like it's me, it's Darth Moa. Nice, sort that out. Give me you. Yes. Come on, I want some auto sculptures today. I've got a lot of Valanas. Valanas. The game has loved Valana sculptures today. I need some more auto sculptures.
Or the Tenno.
Okay, let's go. Smash all of those things. No, that doesn't sound nearly as cool. No. No. No.
Come on.
Here we go. Ah, yes, alarms. Oh no, what will we do?
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, well, there's nothing special about anything going on over here. Oh, shush you, we don't need a worry. Ow. It's us. Go, whoa, hang on. There's a piece of loot there that I missed. Absolutely not. Never. Never. Never! Alright. Sometimes you just gotta let that loose, you know? That's one hell of a never. Aha, right, okay. So I think this is Misa's victory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little bit clunky. Alright. There's no sculptors over here for me, so woo. Bang. That's the one, and then go bang. No, whoa. That's the one. Go. Oh, it's good. Alright. Let me just see how things are going and going alright. Don't mind me, everything's fine. Okay, alright, sure, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Worry not. Alright, let's go. Here it is. So yeah, we've got another 14 M10s to level up, and then that's about it. We're sorted. We're done after that. We've got everything we need. Victory is ours. And we can start leveling them up and hopefully getting a ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous, amount of stuff.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
That's the one.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There you go.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. An Amber Star? I don't need you, but I like you. I feel like I am the kind of guy. You know, I just thought I feel like I'd be really easy to lead into a trap, like Family Guy James Woods style, with Amber Stars. By the way, you know, like generally you could literally. Like you could just leave like item stars like in a trail, like pieces of candy, and I would genuinely I would walk right into like a ceiling death trap. I can imagine it now. I can imagine it already. I mean, you know, I might build up like a small little bit of like mental resistance temporarily, but then all that's gonna fall apart the moment the auto sculptors start. If I start seeing like auto sculptors, it's over. It's over. I belong to the. Woo! No, I wasn't gonna say you though. I belong to the stalker. No, I was.
I know your every move.
I know you do. Come on, whose message am I deleting today?
Murder will not go unpunished.
Maybe not, but it will for a very long time, and you will not be the executioner.
Your sentence is death.
Is it now?
Come on.
I actually wonder. I'm actually. Wait, I swear this guy's about to bleed to death. Like, can I do this?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I can't. I was wondering if like I could. My purity spike just absolutely incinerated. Just knocked you out, mate. I'm sorry. Would you like me to play that back for you so that you can so that you can see for yourself what happened? Because I would be very much delighted in the opportunity to do that. So that was Hyena that wanted me to delete there. So relics are wait, what the hell? Wait, what? I've scored a previously unknown farmer. Oh wait, no, I guess I've deleted all of the stalker stuff. I guess now I'm clear. Oh, look at that, I'm clear. Love it. Would be nice if like your operator actually interacted with the stalkers. You know, like after the second dream, he just kind of like he just got like after the second dream, he just kind of has something to say. You know, it would be nice if Uteno had like more interactions. You know, that actually had like interesting dialogue rather than the stock like we're immune to this information. They still try to kill us. I mean, the music's just like I guess the music really has just sort of given up right now, but okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, very it's suspiciously quiet. No, but still.
There's a heavy unit of...
How dare you nullify my exalted blade? I've made it clear how I feel about that. I don't like you.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah, there's a Condor dropship all the way over there. But alas, I cannot.
For the Tenno.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
How lovely. How, I'm proud of you. I really am. All of you out, and let's do it. I'm trying to think like how to balance streams going forward. What am I? I don't know. Should I stream Stellaris at some point? I don't know. So I feel like because I'm trying to like get better at Stellaris again, which is easier said than done, but still. Whoa. Right, yeah. To be honest, out there, I'm not really fussed about the crate that's all the way down there somewhere. All right, here we go. But I'll tell you what, I am actually going to end it here though, because as much as we've got like more stuff to be doing, I'll probably watch some videos or something like that. So, alrighty then, the time has come for me to depart. I hope you guys had about as much fun as I did. 1 second, because you guys don't need to hear all that background noise. I hope you guys had about as much fun as I did. For the games you'd like to play, feel free to suggest them down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next one, and have a splendid day. Oh, good gracious me. The preview is only just now showing the Stalker flight.